Oh, yeah, baby. What is... 1? Oh! Okay. So just a quick run. 1. 2. Boom. 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 Yep, that's what I thought. No spam click. You're right. I'm sorry, I'm spurging. Ten watering cans? Yeah, I definitely need more cans. Numbers on the patches? No, I don't need to. Just click the one that's next to you permanently. Okay, you know what? Deposit. Okay. We're gonna be right back. Grab some dibblers. Put on graceful, by the way, for Tithe Farm. Yeah, we're gonna need some graceful gear for this. $500 seeds. Okay. Yes, Parla, we are farming. I'm gonna drop this guy. I think we have enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 times 8. That's 4 per. That's fine. Dude, dude, what I was saying, what I was saying was I need some spurgy music. It's fucked up because this guy said true at lol w true. I'm muted. I said I need some spurgy music to do this. Tithe farm full immersion. Like I can't do it without some form of like stimulant here. Also, I've never played a game that has so many tabs open permanently. Ah. Okay. This is the Bodhi playlist. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is ideal. Ready? Not running. GG. I'm layer hopping. I'm on an Australian server. No wonder my ping is so terrible. Oh my god, it feels like I'm playing my own game now. Oh my god, it's so much more playable. What? Why did that one not water? Water your plant, dude. GG. Too fast. Oh my god. This song is a lot more than I thought it was gonna be. Are we saved? Yeah, we're not saved. We're to ruin the whole batch. Go again. I'm going too fast, I find. Oh my god. Oh no. I think we're screwed here. It's because I spam click too much. I missed some. We still got 20. Oh, there's water there? Oh my god. We just have to go. We'll just do 20. I fucked it up again. At least the bright side is I can just do this. And then if I mess it up, I can just bail and do 20. Yeah, I'm practicing it right now. Like that, I shouldn't have pathed. How much time are you supposed to have spare? Like 1 second. 3 seconds maybe. I have no idea. Yeah, I should walk when I'm harvesting them. How did Firecape? We got the Jad both times, and I don't know. I feel like I just need to be stronger. Like I feel like if I could just tank the healers and just kill Jad, if I had enough health or defense or Like I think realistically I should level my defense and get a shield for Fire Cape. Bro. Oh, be right back. I'm making some food, boys. While we're farming. We're back. So got one of these bad boys for the Tithe farm. That'll help us get it. I see. You plant the seed like this. Less chance of missing ticks. Oh wow, there's so much time left. Holy shit. That was insane. Ooh. Oh my god. That was close. Holy shit. Some walk energy. That was my first 25er, boys. Hey, that was fun. That was good. I'm feeling the ticks. I'm feeling the ticks. Chat wound you up. Dude, it's so annoying. I hate doing something that brings in people that aren't invested in the stream. It's really frustrating. Because something like Firecape, right? They're just watching a WoW streamer, whatever, affiliated from wherever. It doesn't matter. What do you mean? Yeah, so some new guy comes in because I'm doing Firecape. And doing stuff that's like you're progressing on, right? You're learning. They're like hate watching, right? It's hate watching. Realistically, that's what it is. Random people join the stream. They're not invested in sticking around, so they're just gonna be fucking dicks, right? And they just say something. They're like, whatever, and they close the stream. And it's just so it creates such a bad chat experience when, at least from my perspective, when when that type of stuff happens. It's chat tourism. Yeah, literally that's all it is. It's people that like hop in and it's like died on Jad, Omega lol noob, and then leave the stream. Obviously that's not even bad, but it's like it's not it's OSRS community. No. It's not. It's not. It's everywhere. It's just it's the same thing in WoW. It's the same thing in WoW. It's not just it's not Twitch, but it happens specifically. It's very consistent. It happens consistently whenever you're doing something that brings in a lot of new viewers because it's whatever like iconic content or whatever. And then a boba goes through the roof because everybody has their 2 cents. So like the chat experience during the first fire cape was fine, but then like towards the end of the fire cape, it got kind of like I stopped reading. Like you know what I mean? Like I've streamed RuneScape for whatever, like 100 hours probably by now, and the only time I've had somebody in my chat spamming in all caps to do what they wanted me to do was during fire cape. Coincidence? No. It's some random guy who probably hadn't seen my stream before, comes in, wants to tell me how to do it, Aboba Council, you know, but they're not on the Aboba Council. They're watching the Aboba Council from the sidelines, and they want to be there. It was Aboba. Yeah. No, I don't know. But also, it's hard mentally. I think Fire Cape is something that's hard mentally because I had limited chances to do it, realistically, before I had to do this. So if I didn't get it in the first 2, which I didn't, right? Which I didn't. Failed on Jad. Spent 6 hours doing it. Used all of my consumables, and now I have to put that on the back burner because I even if I wanted to, I couldn't do it right now. I just couldn't. I don't have the stuff. So like that in itself is hard. And so coming back from that mental place to a chat experience that's quite frankly obnoxious, bro. Not saying like it just is. It really is. It's hard. I mean it's normal. I mean it's just streaming, but only get to you. It's not gonna. It didn't get to me. You know, there's a difference between I'm abandoning that flower. There's a difference between it getting to me and it like being. It's like pseudo rage bait. It's like I'm over it, right? But in the moment, it like triggers me. You know. That's just the way it goes. Some things are just fucking... Oh my god, I missed it. What is it about OSRs that is breaking these streamers community? I mean, bro, it's not just the OSRS community. It's just going to a game and then it taking a long time to do things, right? And you don't know how to do them. So there's so much opportunity for people to tell you what to do. And I think when a game offers, like when a game offers the opportunity for chatters to tell the streamer how to do things, oh boy, will they do it. Oh my goodness, will they tell you how to do things. Right? And that's normal. It's completely normal. But dude, I think that's one thing that like really is noticeable about this community specifically, more so than WoW, but But it is the case in WoW too, but I think in RuneScape, because things take so long, everything has the most optimal way to do it. It's like with World of Warcraft, if you're in the Barrens doing a quest, nobody's going to tell you that you're doing it clockwise when you should do it counterclockwise. But in RuneScape, they'll fucking let you know that you're doing it the wrong way. Right? Like, oh, did you know that you were doing your doing your birdhouse run the opposite direction that you should be doing it? You saved one tile if you do it my way. Right? And it's not bad. I actually like that information. I think that's really cool. And there's really cool abobas like that, but there's also the people who think they're giving that information, and what they're really saying is, streamer, do it my way, please. And there's no like whatever, it's just like, streamer, this is the way I did it. Right? And it's not like, it's not presenting information, it's presenting your opinions on the information. Really. And I think that's what the bad aboba is. It's like, there's one thing that if you're gonna say like something's efficient, that's great. But if there's like some sort of opinion that what I'm doing is wrong, and that what you're thinking I should do is right, that's where aboba gets a little bit. I would say like not necessarily triggering, but it's just annoying. And it's just streamer things, right? Like streamers deal with it all the time. So I mean, it doesn't really bother me. What's a boba? If you have Twitch emote, you'll see, or better Twitch TV. This is the emote a boba, and colloquially has been used to backseat. So like, imagine a backseat chatter, like telling you, oh, streamer, here's a strategy for this boss. People say a boba. Oh my god, my entire everything just minimized. Did I miss the fire cape? Yeah, he missed the fire cape attempt. I did too. We failed. But they were really close attempts. I got to Jad both times, sub 50%. Barely. Were you nervous on Jad? I would say I was like nervous on Jad the first time because my damage was really, really bad on the majors. And I was like, dude, this is going to be a long fight. There's a lot of opportunity to make mistakes. I felt much more comfortable though. I mean, you could see it, right? Like, much more comfortable the second time I played it. I mean, it was literally like half the time. I did my first run was 3 hours of fight caves. My second run was like 90 minutes. I actually speed ran it. I locked the fuck in. But yeah. Did you clear or no? And the second one, a healer reset. Like I pulled through the boss and it reset and it started healing the boss, and I didn't know that was possible. So I was like, why is it healing? So the boss healed to like 70% HP, and I was obviously I'm like strapped on damage, so that's a lot of healing. No. How to reset? Yeah, I mean, I hit him and he healed, right? So apparently what people were saying is that you have to wait until the healer heals Jad and then pull off of Jad in order to not have that happen ever. Crucial information. That I will do next time, right? And that's fine. Like it's, you know, I'm not upset in my fight cave performance today. I got the Jad both first time to Jad, and I got him to 50%, so I didn't like instantly die. And then water one, yeah, I know. I opted into just getting the 20. I really didn't do that much research in the fight either. Like, to be honest, I didn't really read the wiki or like I don't think I've even opened the wiki on Jad. I didn't really watch any guides on the Jad fight itself. I watched like a general guide. That was a throw. What? Not watching? I felt like I understood it. I didn't realize there was so much intricacy with the healers, you know? I didn't rely on Twitch chat really. I think it was fun. And I feel like as much as the fight cave experience, like I didn't come out with a fire cape, I will say I am so much more confident with like inventory swapping and like eating potions. Like by the second run, I was like swapping runite bolts and adamantite bolts based on the mob that I was killing. I felt really comfy with swapping like long range to get extra hits in early. And I feel really good. I started doing like mob blocking in the second run. I didn't do it really at all in the first run. But there were a couple waves where I'm like, wait, if I just stand behind this mage, everything lines up here. And so I feel like I improved a lot, and that's cool to see. At the end of the day, Fire Cape is the first challenge of many that I hope I stick with, right? And so I'm upset I didn't get it, but I mean we're working towards the next goal eventually, right? That's the way it goes. But with that being said, I'm gonna fucking farm out some levels before I go back, because that for like an experienced player, I'm sure is fine. Where like, I don't know, you know what I mean? Like getting to Jad with one prayer pot left. People are like, yeah, you just need one prayer pot. Not me. I'm doing 8 DPS. I'm doing 2 DPS on Jad. My clicks are getting way better too from doing Jad. I don't know if you guys watched. I feel like well, this song is distracting me because I know enough Spanish that I can try to listen to this, but I don't know enough to know what they're saying. So it's like my brain is just thinking about what they're saying. I actually can't even. I have to abandon some crops here, bro. It's actually, I can't even think. It's really weird. Actually, I can just mute it for myself. That's fine. That's so much better. I just muted it real quick. God, bro, I don't even remember what I was saying. Clicks. I think I was doing clicks. I feel like my clicks have been getting way better in terms of kiting. I don't know if you guys were watching me kite like those blobs and the bats near the end. I was like lining them up. I was like lining up the bat behind the blob so I could kill the bat while tanking the blob and not take the prayer damage. It was cool. Yeah, and I started using like the split. There was that when the lava guy splits, like the first one is in front of the other one, and you can kind of like block the back one with it and get distance. Yeah. So it was cool. It was cool. I will say one tick flicks are easy as shit. I'm not gonna lie, guys. Just if you have the add-on for it, the little green bar, it makes it super easy. And the problem is that I'm not doing one ticks the way that people should do it, in my opinion. Like, the green bar, it was made after? Oh, really? Well, the green bar basically gives a visual... It's like a hunter swing timer for anybody that played WoW. Like a weapon swing timer. Dude, I'm feeling good. Look at this, guys. I'm doing 25 plants right now, just chilling. Wait, hold up. We're kind of cooking. This is good XP. The problem that I have with ticks so far is I feel them when I'm doing something consistently, like this. I can feel the ticks. I can feel the timing. It's just something you just end up feeling it, right? When you do it enough. But the problem that I'm having is doing something that's new or something that's consistently changing. I find it really hard to identify and adjust to the rhythm based on different animations and things happening. So like if I'm fighting a major, I get into the rhythm after like 3 or 4 hits, right? But if I'm then swapping to like a different NPC and they have a different swing timer, I have to completely like wait and like watch what's going on for like a couple of ticks before I can even think about what their speed is, how often it is. Look at the animation starting. Yeah, the problem is that it's delayed, right? For a lot of things, the animation starting is too late. Like on the hunt, you have to get the tick before the animation starts, right? It's not like that for everything. Like if I wanted to, if there was a hunter, a ranged guy on Jad fight, the fight caves, not Jad itself, right? There was a hunter mob. He was shooting you from a range. You would have to tick before the animation starts. So in order to tick it, you have to know that he will hit you. Or do like one tick. You do 1 ticks until you see the animation, and then you go like, oh, he did his animation. Wait, 1, 2, do it. 1, 2, do it, right? But like, I find it's really hard to get that rhythm initially. I don't know. But if I'm like when I killed blue dragons a while back, I killed blue dragons for like 5 hours, right? And the blue dragons after, 2 hours, I was able to like prayer flick their attacks just to practice. I was doing that. Just based on sound cues and like visual cues, and basically every time I fought a dragon, it would make a beat, a pseudo beat, where it would be like, right, like, you would shoot your spell, and then the dragon would go, ugh, and then shoot back at you, right, and it makes like a little beat. I don't know if that's kind of weird to say, but that's what it did, right? So it'd go like, you'd go like, oh, time to tick, right? Time to flick. And so that's something that I've pretty much, that's like the only reliable way I have felt like I could do it without the bar. With the bar, I feel like sometimes I can get into a good rhythm. Like I felt pretty confident by the end of the fight caves with my crossbow speed, where like I was ticking Eagle Eye. Like the second run ticking Eagle Eye was so much better than the first, because I was just learning. That was the first time I had offensively ticked, like lazy flicked. This is actually super peaceful. Doing the 25, I'm in like a little flow state right now. It's just the same thing. You're just doing the same clicks over and over and over. But it's pretty precise. You'll feel it eventually. When used for true tile is counting ticks. That's actually something I'm doing here. When I'm seeing my tile leave, so like you'll see tile 1, 2, and now I can click, right, for the next tick. Tile. As soon as I see the tile update, I know that I can queue for the next tick. 1, 2, I can queue, right? So like that's something that I have been doing with true tile. It's kind of hard for me if I'm not moving though. Like that's like on Jad, I don't have the mental energy to move and help like count ticks. So I have to just know. There's something that shows your attack swing timer. Yeah. I already have a very good understanding of the tick system. It's not normal. I mean, I've played video games all my entire. I grew. I don't know if you guys know my like. So, how many people in here have like watched or like know what I do in WoW? Are you guys all familiar or not familiar? Because I'm like a WoW. I live in World of Warcraft, so zero familiarity. Never seen you, Peter. Anyways, like I started playing video games as like a 5-year-old, 6-year-old, World of Warcraft, and have only done that for my entire life. Basically, like, I have just played video games. I have no-lifed video games for almost 20 years. I'm 26. Yeah. And so I've done a lot of WoW stuff, but specifically in WoW, I'm a speed leveler. So I know a lot of people know me as raiding. I'm a raid guy. I do the raids. I tank the raids. I lead the raids. But essentially, a lot of my time and my interest in the game is based around doing things efficiently, very efficiently. Like the first time I got notoriety on streaming or anything was World of Warcraft level 1 to 60 speedrun. And now a lot of people, if you don't know, classic World of Warcraft is not a speedrunning game. Just like RuneScape isn't a speedrunning game, necessarily, right? People make it that by optimizing it. But World of Warcraft 1 to 60 is a 90-hour speedrun. Okay? And so that's what I did. It's like, you know, there's probably some speedruns like that in RuneScape. That's something that I want to get into with RuneScape eventually. Is actually I'm really interested in the fight cave category, like one Ironman to fight cave. After watching the Settled video, it looked really cool as a speedrun. And it's cool that there's a speedrunning world and stuff. It's actually really cool to me because that's something the speedrunning community in WoW has asked for like super long, but there's no communication pipeline or anything between the community and the developers, so it's like, you know, good luck, right? But yeah, so I did speedrunning that, right, which is like a 90-hour speedrun. And I practiced it for a long time. I'm just gonna have to skip that one, I think. I missed it. So, yeah, so the other thing I did in WoW, right, like after speedrunning, I did raid stuff, like World of Warcraft raiding, naturally because I ended up having a ton of characters to play because I was speed leveling characters. So like, that's kind of how I got into raiding as well. I actually wasn't a big raider until like somewhat recently. I would say like my raiding arc, like I raided, but my raiding arc probably started around like 2019. Like around normal WoW or classic WoW release, re-release. But yeah, no, I mean I like seriously practice that shit, dude. So I've got the speedrunning optimization-tism, I guess you could call it. So I think that's something that I understand going into RuneScape. I feel like having that kind of background sets me up for success in RuneScape because so much of it is like optimization. Even down to like the fights itself is like optimization. Saving prayer here and there or like whatever. Right? One thing I like about RuneScape so far is the depth of the mechanics. Like, it's really cool. In WoW, I know the mechanics, so I don't get these moments of like, oh shit, this changes everything. Little RuneScape for you guys, but like actually, somebody told me today and it clicked, literally like 45 minutes ago. It clicked, right? That you should move 2. And it's because in one tick, you can move 2 or 1 speed. So if you move 1 and then 1, it takes 2 ticks, or you could just move 2 and it'll take 1 tick. So that was interesting to me, like I didn't realize that because I didn't really pay attention to it. But that's something that like instantly I'm like, oh shit. So then I like started mapping it out a little bit. And that's something that will probably impact my combat going forward. So it's cool to have these moments where it's like fundamentally learning about a game's mechanics. Something I haven't done in a very long time. really. Outside of maybe like Rune, like even Warcraft 3, like didn't really have this kind of intricacy. It does, but like I didn't get as deep into it, so I didn't see it all.
Completed.
Isn't as basic as some people think. No, it's not. But yeah, so that's my ultimate goal right now is, dude, my clicks are feeling good though, as I miss one. My goal right now is just to see and learn about the game more. Because I mean that's all I can do right now. But I would like to get to the point where I can do the cool things. Right now I feel like I can't. Like I can, but I can't, you know? So I really would like to not even get to like raids, like end game raids. That's what I want. I want to get to like the cool shit, you know? I want to get to something where it's like I have to learn about and practice a fight over and over and over and over and over and over to actually get it down. And I'm assuming that's why like the Inferno simulator exists, because it probably takes time to learn it. There's not a lot of simulators like that in WoW. There's only target dummies. So you have to learn the fight by repetition, and classic WoW doesn't have difficult content. That's something too. I feel like in classic WoW, it doesn't really push my nerd levels. There's no like truly difficult things in classic WoW, straight up. There just isn't. There's no, I would say Fire Cape is probably more difficult than anything in World of Warcraft Classic that is provided by Blizzard. You could maybe make a challenge that's like, oh, I'm doing this content with these rules, and that makes it more difficult. But there's nothing like, you know, seriously, like classic World of Warcraft isn't a hard game. It's not. But there are things that you would do, right? Like hardcore World of Warcraft. Doing it in hardcore is a different story. Possibly. But at the end of the day, it comes down to like, you just cheese it. And it's not really that difficult. Like Hunter Leaf Quest, way easier than Fire Cape. A lot of us in chat haven't done Inferno. That's how hard it is. It's daunting to us. Judging by my experience with chat, it's usually not a good metric of skill. Now, I'm not calling you guys bad, but in World of Warcraft, 90% of players also don't hit level 60 in classic World of Warcraft Twitch chat. Okay? People watch the game to have fun, and a lot of the times, people watch games because they don't have time to play them. And so I get that. Not calling you bad, guys. Not calling you guys out, but just a little bit. Just there's a little call out. That's one thing I always take Twitch chat advice with a grain of salt. I know there's some gamers in the chat. There's a lot of gamers in the chat. In fact, I would like to say my chat has a high proportion of gamers compared to non-gamers, because of the I feel like the streamer dictates the chat a lot. You know, like if a streamer is a gamer or a nerd or an ultra nerd or whatever, I feel like the chat kind of reflects that more than not. So I will say, if you're in my chat, I bet you guys do have Inferno Cape. And in that case, you guys should please aboba me and tell me how to do it. Yeah, I mean, that's how it is, right? This minigun doesn't seem fun. I'm having a blast. This is hitting my particulatism. I have I don't know what kind of tism, but this is it. This is like interesting to me. It's like hitting all the boxes where I can just do this. The funniest thing is I'm not even thinking about this. I'm at a point where I'm just talking to you guys. It's just happening. I seriously, I've gotten to the point with the tile markers. It's actually sick. It's just a rhythm, yeah. You guys have not seen the tism. I don't think you guys understand. Like I'm telling you guys, but I don't think you truly understand. I think the only person who truly understands the tism is Liz in the chat. Giga knows. Maybe there's a couple people that might, but like, I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. Grizzly isn't Tism, bro. That's not Tism. That's just a guild. Does WoW not activate the Tism? Not like this. There's some things, but not like this. Classic WoW doesn't really... It's a slow game. It really is. Like... Yeah, so like classic World of Warcraft, I was prepping for world first level 60 mage on the new servers that came out like a year ago. And so I leveled 10 mages in practice mages. They didn't all hit 60, but I leveled 10 characters. In RuneScape terms, it's not maybe a ton of time, but I probably spent like 500 hours leveling characters in pure practice. Like imagine doing 500 hours of like Tithe farm to practice your rank 1 farming level. It's a lot of time, right? But like it's like not it's not like, I don't know. Actually, it's actually way closer to doing. It's not Tithe farm. It's actually way closer to practicing like a quest route in RuneScape. That's what I did. So that's also something that that triggers me about RuneScape. Quest helper. In World of Warcraft, I'm a speedrunner, and a lot of that is questing. And that's what Bodhi's route is something that I do in World of Warcraft. Okay? I made my own guide. I could pull it up for you guys. This was from 2019. This is forever ago. Let me see if I have it. Oh my god. Sorry. I don't know if I can find it. This is stuff that I do in World of Warcraft. This is my kind of tism. So this is a run where I broke down like the XP per hour based on like timings and shit. This is a World of Warcraft sheet that I do. This is like I do this. This is what I do. Like this is on the RuneScape wiki, but there's nothing like it for WoW. Or like there's like anyway, so I wasn't able to find my interesting sheet. It's probably on a different account since it's like 6-7 years old by this time. But like what Bodhi does, he's macro questing. You guys call it macro questing. In World of Warcraft, we call it questing. It's not macro questing. It's just questing. So what he does is macro questing, multi questing, whatever, right? And in WoW, that is what we did. I like routed stuff. I made my own routes. I speedran. And that's the core of what it is. Leveling in WoW is essentially a really complex macro quest, just like how Bodhi has his run. For some reason, it's not like as common for RuneScape. I think maybe it is, and I just don't see it. But the quest helper is pretty much like telling me to do one thing at a time, and it triggers me because I'll do something and then I'll have to go back to places, and because I don't know all of the quests in the game, I'm just running around wasting time all the time. And that's one of the things I don't like about questing in this game, is that I don't know enough, so I'm just running around like a little loser, bro. I'm just like, oh, I have to go back there again for the 4th time today. I wish I knew that an hour ago, you know? So I'm excited to get to a point where like, you know, I know those things, and like if I ever make another character, I will want to have a guide, like Bodhi's guide or whatever, right? You could do a video teaching people who want to begin in WoW? No. I'm not a video guy. Like, I think, for better or worse, I'm not a video guy. That's just the way it goes. To be honest. Like, Sardako, Shobek, maybe video guys, right? Me, I just play video games. I don't even make YouTube videos. All the videos on YouTube and stuff are from Jasminite. She's she's my editor. She is completely 100% in control of everything YouTube, and that's perfect, just the way I want it. Straight up, I don't want to have anything to do with it. But it may not be the best quality all the time. I feel like YouTube is super OP, and especially with RuneScape, I feel like YouTube is an ultimate meta. I don't know, like, I think maybe the content, maybe YouTube is more popular on RuneScape because there's so much like downtime, like what I'm doing right now, where people can just watch a video, right? I think videos are more accessible than streams because you can kind of, you know, just tune in once and watch a full video and get a complete story or whatever, right? Problem nowadays is you need to make really high effort stuff for old school RuneScape on YouTube. Yeah. I think I'm in a unique position where I actually don't have to make really high quality stuff. If I wanted to make a YouTube video, I would have to make it high quality. I'd have to put thought into it and I'd have to do it. But I think the perspective of a new player is something you don't find very often in the old school RuneScape or even in WoW. A new player, a new content creator who's already established, swapping to a different game doesn't happen very often. It happens, but it's rare to get that, especially someone who's like an ultra nerd. Like, I feel like I would say I'm an ultra nerd. I've been gaming. My average play time per day is 19 hours a day for the last 8 days. So I would say I'm in that category for now, at least. But 19 hours a week, rookie numbers. Well, anyways, so I was thinking about making a YouTube video, specifically the comparison of WoW to RuneScape. I feel like it's been done before, but it hasn't been done, I don't think, by an ultra nerd. Like Mad Season, right? Wait a bit. I don't want to do it right now. but it's something that I thought about, being like, that could be interesting. Like there's people that made the videos and you know, like Mad Season, for example, but he's not really an Omega nerd. He's just a content creator, does his thing, has a blast, has a really cool vibe. Like that's his thing. So I think, and I think Sardako is in between that. Shobek, in terms of like WoW creators, I guess I'm not really saying Guzu or Savix, but Guzu's like his own entity. I feel like Guzu is a specific, I don't even know. He's just like a funny guy. He's just a funny, engaging, fun streamer. I don't know. That's just all it is. He's just great. I like Guzu. I watched Guzu for an hour go through his bank, and I was entertained. He was just going through his bank. That's it. But it was fun. And so I think that's the category Guzu's in. And he's a good player. A lot of people don't realize Guzu is a really good player as well. He is. I don't know if the RuneScape community has seen that. He's a good player in WoW though. I haven't really watched a lot of his RuneScape stuff. I've been, you know, up until I started playing RuneScape, I was doing my own guild, right? So I kind of wish I started RuneScape earlier, but I was doing a guild, hardcore World of Warcraft, no world buffs. Yeah. Dude, I totally got sidetracked thinking about my plants. Guys, I can't lose my plants. guys, my brain totally just locked in on the plants, and I completely lost that train of thought. Like it was just like, I was just like writing, I was like speaking, and it just fucking dipped. Just straight up, I don't even know what I was talking about. I think my lizard brain kicked in, and I swapped personalities real quick. Guys, what up, boys? We're back. That's the problem. Yeah, guys, sorry, I blacked out of flow state. Yo, guys. The Golovona is getting to me. I think it's this. I think it's because Tizzed Out Live. I don't know, dude. This is just mind control. No. I lost one, dude. I was not talking about how Ogre Guzu was looking. Patiently waiting for a completed sentence. Yeah. I don't know, bro. No. What? I just dug up my thing. Oh, it needed to be dug up. My brain's scrambling. No, it's because what I'm doing. It's because what I'm doing is actually hard. The tick stuff that I'm doing is like very precise. And the problem is I lost the rhythm, and I had to lock the fuck in, or I was gonna lose all my plants. And I had to completely detach from the entire conversation, just completely dropped it. Like, yo guys, hold my cup of coffee, bro. I'm going crazy. Anyways, so yeah, I was talking about Guzu. I was just talking about like the general RuneScape content creator like I don't know, like system right now, right? I feel like Sardako right now is like the nerd, right? Archetype, the structure. He's a mega nerd. No, Sardako has been going insanely hard on RuneScape. It's actually sick to see. Jokered is also a nerd. I don't know. He's been kind of questing. I don't think he's been doing like Sardako has been grinding like raids. Like that's what he's. Sardako has been grinding raiding. That's what he's been doing. Savix, I don't know what Savix has been doing. I don't really know what Guzu's been doing. I haven't watched it. I don't know what Shobek has been doing. Like I said, I haven't really been actually engaged in the old school RuneScape community because I was playing WoW and I was super busy doing my own thing. So I didn't really have time to like watch it or like follow the meta at all. Not really. You tried the tutorial. You mean like, are you not really? Are you talking about? I said everybody's name, so I don't know who you're talking about. Oh. You said was. I was doing front two. So the way hardcore WoW is working right now is that we are basically waiting for the next raid to unlock. The next patch. So the way WoW works is it's patch cycles consistently. Where RuneScape, I'm assuming everything's out. I don't know how it works. In WoW, you'll have like 3 weeks, or you'll have like 3 months in phase 1 where you can only run 1 raid. And then after that, right, there's a patch that comes out. There's, the next 3 months you can run it up to that raid. So you can run the first raid and the second raid. And then the next patch comes out and you can run the first, second, and third raid. And the next patch. Right now, we have gotten to the end of our cycle. We can't do anything else. Okay? We can't do any more content that's new. We've killed everything. So that's where we're at in my hardcore WoW guild. And so we're just clearing the stuff we have cleared, which isn't as hard because obviously we know how to do it. So going forward, I'm less busy because there's no like huge strats to do. It's not like hard content. We're kind of just chilling. And so for the next like 3, I don't know how long, but up to 3 months, we're just not doing any new content. So that's why I started RuneScape now, as opposed to like weeks ago. I feel like if I started RuneScape weeks ago, it would have been so much better for me as a content creator, but I got to stick to the gaming roots, right? Like I can't just abandon my guild. And I am also really enjoying it. So part of me is like, man, I wish I started earlier, but obviously, I couldn't. Sardako abandoned it. Sardako did, but he was just a player. Like he's not obligated to stay. And I'm glad that he did leave because he's doing really well on RuneScape. Like that is, like I'm really happy for him, honestly. He's doing super well, and I think he did the right thing. Like that's sick for him. It's really cool. I also think Sardako is doing really well with the YouTube content he's making. You'll grow your RuneScape viewer base? I'm not worried. I'm pretty happy just to get people watching me doing something else other than WoW. Because I don't know, I've tried playing other games outside of World of Warcraft, and it's soul crushing to see like a completely dead chat. Because everybody will be like, oh, like you play a new game and people leave because it's not World of Warcraft. Whereas with RuneScape, I feel like right now it's super, like I'm so glad to not be playing WoW. I don't know if you guys know, but like I have played classic World of Warcraft and done the same thing for the last 7 years. It's not like I'm doing new stuff. There has been no new content that I have been doing for 7 years. So imagine in RuneScape where that, you know, there was no new raid, but instead of having 30 raids, I don't know how many raids RuneScape has, there's 4. There's 4 raids for you to do for 7 years. And you just do them over and over and over again. 3, okay? There's 4 raids in World of Warcraft Classic, really, there's 4. Molten Core, BWL, AQ40, and Nax. Those are the 4. Total, probably around 50 bosses. Maybe 40 bosses. Let's say 40 bosses, 10 each. That sounds right. Maybe it's a little less. Let's say 35 bosses, right? You can run them once per week, and in order to run them, you need a guild of 40 players. Okay, I have done each raid. I'm curious. I honestly am really curious to do the math and add it up. But let's say Molten Core. How many times do you think I have ran Molten Core in World of Warcraft Classic? I can tell you, if I had to give you my best estimate, once per week, I play more than one character, okay? It has been 7 years. I stopped for 2 years because TBC came out. Stopped for another year because, oh no, because I started playing hardcore in that time. So I played them as well. So like, I would say I probably have done upwards of like, this is just a ballpark number. It could be anywhere, bro. Probably like 700 Molten Cores. Like think about maybe like 500 Molten Cores. I'm not joking. I like, it's a lot because that's just 2019 plus. So like, I have been playing Classic World of Warcraft since 2014. And the problem is it's not even hard. It's not hard content. It's like the same difficulty as Scurious. It's actually, I would say Scurious is more difficult than any single boss in Classic World of Warcraft outside of like 5, maybe like a couple bosses. So imagine clearing a raid of 10 Scuriouses once per week, 700 times. And then tell me you're excited to do it another time. Okay, that's Classic World of Warcraft raiding for you. And in order to do that, you need 40 people to join you. Right? Is that a hot take? No, it's not a hot take. Classic World of Warcraft, like, okay, do you guys want to see a World of Warcraft boss? I'll show you a World of Warcraft boss for my raid. I streamed it yesterday. You want to see? You want to see what it looks like? I will show you guys what a World of Warcraft boss looks like. I'll show you. I'll show you for my raid yesterday. Just really quick. Okay? Okay, you guys want to see what a World of Warcraft boss looks like? We'll show you Bug Trio, okay? This is Bug Trio.
I did.
Yo!
It's one of the most recent AQ. This is AQ40. This is the hardest content in the game, okay? Right now. Now, this obviously is an easy boss in the raid, but like...
Wait, what the fuck? I need this. Holy fuck. That's busy.
Did you quit RuneScape? Oh, no, bro. Are you kidding me? So this is a raid. This is a raid of 40 people. Everybody in the raid has these buffs, okay? Everybody in these raids have these buffs. Now, I don't know if you guys know, but basically in World of Warcraft Classic, you get a buff that lasts for 2 hours. And it's essentially the same as drinking the potion in LMS, right? Like the potion that gives you a bunch of stats. Not at this time, we died. Okay, but normally, right, it's 2 hour and like super powerful. You're like 50% stronger with these buffs. So the game isn't designed for the raid to have these buffs. That's one of the problems with it, right? It's not designed for everybody to have these buffs. So watch this boss. This is the experience. This is the average experience in WoW Classic rating nowadays, right? This is the experience. Okay. So there's 3 bosses here, 3 sub bosses. I'm tanking X. We have somebody else tanking Skull. You have to kill them one at a time. Okay. Skull was 100% HP, and it's dead. It's dead. It didn't do anything. It's dead. Okay, now we're on X. I taunted it. It charged. Boom! He charged. I taunted him again. And it's dead. It's dead. Alright, boys, next boss. Big pump. Do some damn. Do some damn. We taunted him. Oh my god, he's dead, guys. That was the boss. Okay, that's your experience. That's a World of Warcraft boss for you in Classic World of Warcraft. Is it hard? No. You press your button. You get to do it once a week. There's 8 bosses in the raid. Now, there's obviously cool bosses. That's not a fun boss, really. There's like, oh, look at me crabbing right there. Like, there's Cthulhu, right? There's cool bosses. But a lot of them aren't cool. Most of them. In fact, I would say 90% of the bosses are boring as shit. So like, this is Cthulhu, right? Cthulhu is cool. So there are cool experiences still, but like, bro, most of it is grueling, right? So like, this is one of the things that I do like about WoW raiding is that there's a ton of people, right? And so there's really cool mechanics like this where you have to spread around the entire room with 40 people in a specific way that doesn't happen. Basically what happens is the chain links between people, and if it hits more than 3 people, it pretty much kills them. And it's teamwork, right? You do the thing. But the problem is that most of the time with these buffs, the world buffs, and like a rate of smart, average intelligence people, the raids just fall over. Just press 2 buttons and the raid falls over. There's nothing. Same thing in old school Runescape raids. That's cool. But anyways, it's like there's some cool things, right? But and there's like spinny boss. There's a lot of things going on, right? There are some cool bosses. And Nax will be better, but anyways, that's kind of why I'm like happy to not be playing WoW a little bit. I feel like as a streamer, I would say before OnlyFans, I was pretty much hard locked into only being able to play WoW and make a living. Like if I wanted to make ends meet in terms of like actual IRL like money, right? I had to play World of Warcraft, and I had to be excited about it and interested to log in and play World of Warcraft for the 700th time, right? And so it's cool to be in a position, it's very mentally refreshing to play something new, be excited about it, and learn about really like in-depth mechanics and optimize it. I don't know. So I have really been enjoying RuneScape. Oh my god. Guys, I'm choking right now. I lost the flow when I took a break. I saw World of Warcraft for 10 seconds and my fingers just stopped functioning. Excited about farming? I'm not excited about farming. I'm not, this isn't exciting. But I can tell you what it is. Not World of Warcraft. And that's nice. And it is progression. That's one thing that I do like. What are you farming and why? So basically, oh my god, this song, bro. I'm farming this for professions. This is my farming experience that I'm getting. I'm basically leveling up my farming doing this. That's it. I don't know why. I think it's for a ultimately, okay. Why am I doing this? The reason that I'm doing this is because I would like to get into the Cursed Gauntlet. To get into the Cursed Gauntlet, which is like a PvE encounter. Corrupted. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck it is, guys. I'm not the Runescape player. Thanks. Anyways, I'm a refugee. Anyways, the Corrupted Gauntlet, and that's like a PvE encounter, like a dungeon. I don't know. I literally don't even know what it is. I just know that it's cool, and it's like pretty meaningful to get into in terms of progress. So that's what that's like one thing I'm thinking about. And in order to do that, you need to complete a quest called Song of the Elves. Right, chat? I'm assuming this is all fragmented wiki searches that I've been doing over the last week on my phone while I was crabbing. Basically, anytime I'm not playing RuneScape, I'm Googling RuneScape stuff while I'm crabbing. So, yeah, Song of the Elves. And in order to get Song of the Elves completed, you need to do all of your professions to 70. You need to basically 70% of the way to max. Not max, 70% of the way. 70 out of 99 skill, which is not nearly 70% of the progress towards max. You have to get to 70. And that's pretty high, especially for someone who's playing a game mode Ironman, which means you can't trade with people. So what I'm doing here, ultimately, is to get into a raid. But specifically, that portion is to level my herb lore. So I'm farming right now. I'm farming these plants over and over to get experience with the farmers, and then use that experience to gather seeds, to plant seeds, to take care of them, grow them, nurture them into plants, and then use those plants as potion materials, which will allow me to level my herb lore skill and also get potions for endgame content. So ultimately, this is just a way into the Cursed Gauntlet. Right here, you guys are watching it. Me dipping my pots in this barrel. Cash in your fruit? No, I want to get a big juicer at the end. I can only get 400. I'm going to stop at 400 for now, probably. Yeah, we're gardening. But yeah, so what I was saying, in terms of playing RuneScape, it's really refreshing to be able to play something new and also stream it. Like I think the last time I felt like this, I wasn't able to stream the game, and it was with EverQuest, which is another MMO. I'm kind of an MMO guy. I like the progression aspect of games. I really like continuous progression. I like grindy games. I like optimization. I specifically like old games. I'm an old MMO kind of player. So I feel like RuneScape is like actually right in my alley. And you know what's funny is I tried RuneScape. I really did. My friend asked me to try RuneScape like 5 years ago. Oh man, I'm gonna lose my 25 because of that probably. I tried, and he like gave me a fire staff to like start off. And I played for like 20 minutes, and I logged off. I said this isn't for me. And I think it is really hard to get into this game solo without. I think it was much easier for me to get into this game because I essentially was in like a Discord call, right, with people. I wasn't in a Discord call, but the chat, being able to stream it and ask questions to my chat without having to Google a question I didn't know how to ask was very helpful in order to like actually start playing the game. So like there were definitely some abobas that started me in the game. Mad Season got into the game completely blind and solo. I think if you look at the turnover rates on people that start solo without friends, it's probably really high. I think it's the same in World of Warcraft. Like, it's really hard to get into an MMO when you don't know anything about it, you don't know how to progress, you don't have any friends that play it, you don't have any, like, idea how to find guides outside of just looking on, like, YouTube or something, or Googling RuneScape guide, right? Like, you know what I mean? Like, there's only so much you can do before you get to the point where it's, like, actually playable, I think. To be fair, there's so much in-game guides now with the quest helper, I generally haven't had to use a wiki except for crafting recipes. When I tried the game, I don't think there was a quest helper. Or at the very least, I didn't know how to use it, or maybe I wasn't using the RuneLite client or something. You know, I'm not really sure. Right, so like, I tried RuneScape in like 2019, OSRS probably in like 2019. Around classic release. So I'm not really sure if it was in, I just didn't know. And basically, like, I logged in and I just started like killing goblins, and then I logged off. Like, that's all I did. No. We've got time. We'll start getting a huge shot with attracting WoW players. They better not mess up. Honestly, yeah, I was kind of talking about this. Oh no. I was kind of talking about this with my chat a lot, right? With like classic WoW and the state of classic WoW and stuff. But like WoW is not in a good place right now in terms of like the community's perception of the game, the deliverables of the game. They like the game has not been bringing new players in, and the game has been actively pushing old players out. So like, it's bad. It really is. Basically, the WoW player base, I think, is so fractured and divided at this point that Blizzard has to cater to a bunch of different WoW styles, classic, retail. Well, obviously, let's just say like my realm is classic, right? They have to do MOP and classic, but they only have a team of like 5 people, so they're developing 2 games with 5. I don't know how many people actually, but it's not many people, and it shows. I mean, they just don't do things like they don't release anything new. There's nothing new. Nothing happens. Nothing changes. The bugs don't get fixed. The bots don't get banned. The content, nothing happens. Nothing happens. That's it. It's just nothing. It's just like, basically, imagine if a game developer released a game and then they just never showed up again. That's pretty much what classic WoW is. And they'll like come in once a year or once every 2 years and be like, hey, by the way, there's a new server coming out. Just so you guys know, if you guys are interested. Yeah, like that's all it is. That they just peace out, man. They like, Blizzard is just milking. Like, I think at this point, right? I think at this point, Blizzard is at the point where the player base for WoW Classic is gone. They're gone. I think that they didn't do anything with the game for so long. For 7 years, they didn't develop anything. All they did was release the same game they had in 2002, 2004, whatever, right? And that's it. And they're just planning on re-releasing it for eternity. I don't know. Who knows? But like, people are gone by now. It's too late. I think that the game is at a point where like, the longer Blizzard does nothing, the worse and worse shot Classic WoW has at even possibly being developed. And even if it's not RuneScape, I think Classic WoW is just losing players to other games as well. And it's sad because I love the game. I think that there's a ton of potential in it. And it's just not being given the light of day. And if it is, it's way too late. Like, I think it's too little. It's like too little, too late, you know, at this point. Even if they did release something, I think they've pushed away a lot of their player base. And like, it's hard. I think it's hard to get people to play something that they quit because you didn't care. You know, it's like, oh, I know we just milked you for 7 years and didn't do anything with your sub money, but like come back and try a little expansion for Classic WoW. It's gonna cost you $70 to join, by the way. Like, it's just not, like, who knows, bro? Like, come on. We would all come back? Oh my god. I just missed like 7 clicks. I don't know. Like, people say that, oh, you would come back, you would come back. But the problem is, like, you might, but I guarantee you, they are burning their player base. Every day that they don't do anything and there's no news about anything Classic, their player base is just getting fucking ransacked by other games. And that's all it is. Like, and there's a point where, like, basically, if you think about WoW as a drug, which is in many ways, video games should be designed as a drug. And if it's not, I think there's a fundamental problem with the video game development. That's what it should be, right? If you're not developing a drug when you're making a video game, you're not thinking about it correctly. Something's wrong. If you're making a game that's like, right, like, think about it, right? It shouldn't be you're making a game to keep people playing because your system forces them to time out, right? Like, you don't want to be fucking ibuprofen because the guy has fucking chronic pain. That's WoW. You want to be a drug that people keep taking because it's so cool. Right? That's the problem. WoW is developing a fucking ache and they're curing it. That's the problem. That's the drug WoW is developing right now. They're literally creating a problem and then solving it. Okay? But the problem is that the game should be to the point where, like, you get addicted to it because it's so good. And that's the difference between WoW right now and RuneScape for me. Drugs are cool. Drugs aren't cool, but that's what they are. Like, World of Warcraft, if you want to be 100% with it, video games are addictive. Very addictive, I think. It's true, and people ruin their lives for video games all the time. I did it. I dropped out of college for World of Warcraft. I didn't do any homework in high school to play private servers, World of Warcraft private servers. And I mean, it worked out for me, but it didn't work out for me for 6 years, you know? This wasn't the plan, to be honest. The plan was just to keep playing WoW. There was no plan. The plan was, I level. Right? And, the appeal of OSRS is largely it's a gambling game. Not for me. It's not. I mean, I haven't gambled at all in this game, and I'm addicted. I don't think so. I think it's the progression. I think that the game rewards you for... I think that the game is very rewarding to progression. I think that's the addictive feeling. What's your backup plan? I don't have a backup plan. I stream game. All right, one more lap of 25s. Then we'll check on our farming. But yeah, so I think the problem is, right, it's going back to this analogy that I was talking about, the drugs, right? If you think about it, Classic WoW is giving people bad trips right now. And I think that's all it is. People are turning to other things. They don't want to play Classic WoW anymore. And I think it's less and less likely they're going to come back the more and more it happens. And that's all that's been happening. Classic WoW has just been delivering nothing and no engaging. Like, it's just nothing, man. It's nothing. It's grim. I mean, that's literally what it is. No more freshes. I mean, that's actually another thing too. It actually pisses me off, bro. Classic WoW, the development team on Classic WoW made a decision to ban player interaction, a specific player interaction, where people would trade gold. They would basically group up. They called it GDKP, right? They banned GDKP, and I know a lot of people may know what that is, maybe may not, whatever. Basically, it's a loot system where, you know, there's 40 people in a raid. You bid on the items that drop in the raid with gold, and then it gets split between everybody at the end. Right? It's like auctioning off the items that drop in a raid. And that got banned. Blizzard banned it. And the only reason I think one of the main reasons that was very popular to do and why it was so good. How did they ban it? Well, they said it's bannable to do this. Stop doing it now. I've added it to the TOS. You cannot play this game mode, right? You can't do that. And I think a lot of people that basically doing that enabled people to play the end game. And by changing that, they basically completely alienated anybody who wanted to like play endgame a lot, because they made it more difficult to sustain raiding, which is time investment. WoW token is another reason. Yeah, I mean, I wish they added WoW token in Classic. And I think that's one of the things. Like, I think it's fine. Basically, what they said. And this is the problem that I have with the Classic team right now. What I don't like about their decision making, and I don't know if it's theirs or upper Blizzard management or whatever, but like, there should never be a decision that's made in a video game that bans an interaction between players that is largely opt into. It's opt into. It's not like, oh, we've banned scamming. No. Like, a player joined the raid knowing what they were getting into, accepted that, I can't think of the word, consented to that loot system, agreed to it, and it was like, okay, it happened, right? But I think that's abhorrent to ban something like that instead of addressing the problem. Like, in WoW, the problem is buying gold. So the answer isn't to ban things people do with the gold. That doesn't make any sense. You ban the people that buy the gold. And like, you can see why they did it. Yeah, I mean, there is reasons for it. There's pros and cons, but it completely fucked the community. It really did. And you can look at it like, basically, the prices on everything else, because the gold doesn't go to raid, doesn't go to like gear, and doesn't get funneled to raiders, people have more accessible gold to spend on consumables. So the affordability on anything has gone way down. To raid, you need to spend way more time than you used to have to. And so people just quit the game. Like, the problem is so far out of control, they can't just make it go away. That's their fault, though. You see what I'm saying? Like, that's not my fault. Why am I paying for a problem that Blizzard made? Like, I didn't want gold buyers in the game. Why am I having to pay the price for it? Ban the people that cheat. Oh yeah, and by the way, you remember those raids that I showed you guys earlier, like in 30 minutes, 45 minutes ago? Those raids, to get those buffs, it takes about 2 hours to get all of your buffs for the week. At least 2 hours. And then on top of the 2 hours you spend getting buffs, you have to spend, if you're not going to buy gold, you have to farm 400 gold, which will take you another 2 to 3 hours. So if you want to raid in World of Warcraft Classic, you're spending roughly 6 to 7 hours a week to play 30 minutes in a raid. Anyways, it's fucked up, bro. It's not fun. It's just not fun anymore. That's why people quit.
Level up completed. Level up completed. Level up completed. Level up completed.
Damn, 45. Where were we at? $38, $37, $36. I don't know. Something like that. I want this. Is autoweed something that's global? Like it goes to all of my patches? Should I activate it? How do I activate it? Do not activate it? Why are people saying do not add Ampy? Herb sack is not worth it. I already bought the auto read. How do I enable it? Seed packs are insanely nice for you early. I was gonna keep farming Tithe. I kind of wanted to buy a 200 watering can with my next points. I want to buy this. Oh, rebuy. Actually, let's get some extra. XP rates double at 50 for farming. Ooh, that's insane. Garden pie at 51. Oh, true. Yeah. That's a good idea. seed packs to be able to do contracts. Well, I'm planning on going to 62 farming. So I'm planning on buying the watering can and then seed packs with the rest of my points. And then I want to level my pickpocketing as well. And I'll pickpocket master farmers. That's what the Bodhi guide is doing right now. And it looked pretty solid. I'm pretty much using that as a guideline for like what I should be doing in terms of like efficiency in like order. Not necessarily exactly, but just to kind of understand the flow of the game. Like he has Rogue's outfit and shit. Which I assume I would need to do as well if I was going to pickpocket. Rose is pretty quick, yeah. The biggest thing is I need 65 agility, don't I? Which I guess if I ran pyramid a lot, I would get. Need to farm money eventually. I'm actually completely out of money. $50 agi, 50 thieving. Really? The most dono walled chat ever. Bro, I'm min-maxing my fruits right now. So I'm actually not reading chat a lot. I'm like yapping. Certified yapster right now. This was the worst grind in the guide, in my opinion. I actually don't mind it. It's not that bad. It's actually it's taught me. I will say this guide, this Tithe farm has taught me about movement. I think that's invaluable. This is, yeah, from Bodhi's guide. Bodhi does this to 62. And once I level farming, I can level herb lore. I don't really understand how to level herb lore. Like when I was looking at the skill XP chart, it was like make a potion, get 50 XP. So I don't really understand it. I don't understand why getting my farming up is actually going to help a lot. Maybe getting farming up, oh, I see. Maybe getting farming up will help after I complete all of the quests, right? Like, let's say I quest and I get to like 45 herb lore, and then it helps me bridge the gap from 45 plus. So I'm using the higher level herbs that I'm getting from this for more XP value. Like basically like the farming patch will give you more future XP if you're starting higher level contracts earlier. I see. I understand. I understand. That makes sense. Did other people do this, or did they like how did Shobek and how did like Jokered and Shobek and Guzu and everything, did they farm a lot? They all did this to like 62. They just grinded farming runs. Oh. What's crazy is I'm surprised. There was some people in my chat. I was in a WoW raid one time. One like last week. No, it was literally this Tuesday. It was yesterday. And I was asking people about Tithe farm, and the people that were still watching were like, Tithe farm is ass and not efficient. I'm like, I was surprised. It feels fine. It's definitely grindy. It's a lot of min max. Like if you're doing 20, it's slower than this as well, right? The WoW content has been sus. Bro, I have felt it. I don't know if I'm just burnt out on WoW stuff. I think I just am burnt out on WoW stuff. Like, it's been really hard for me to play WoW, like, grind it. After Front 2 stopped being super hype, and yeah, my internet too. My internet is terrible. We're going to tour apartments next week. We're probably gonna have to break our lease, pay fucking thousands of dollars just to move and get reasonable internet. Otherwise, we'd have to stay here for 4 months. And I just don't know if that's, like, I don't know if it's profitable to do that either. Like, there's the opportunity cost of staying here for 4 months is like my stream drops 1 to 3 times daily. And it's frustrating. Imagine, like today, there was a real discussion. Me and Liz were like, should I like do Fire Cape? Or like, do you think we'll like lag out? Bro, apparently Zaryu is bricked, by the way. His account, because he didn't do farming or hunter or anything. So like he's really far behind in skills. Yeah, LMS bricked. You can just do it now. Yeah, I was thinking about it. I'm like, I feel like there's nothing that can't be solved with a little autism in RuneScape. Like, oh no, your XP's behind. What are you gonna do? Oh, you're just gonna grind it. Like I think that's one thing that I've taught. I've learned. People have been like, bro, your herb lore is so low. Your XYZ is so low, and I'm just like, bro, who cares? My construction is low. Oh no, I'll go do some fucking mahogany homes, bro. Like, I don't know. I feel like, I don't know if this was always the case. But it definitely feels like there's a lot of solutions for any problem you would run into. Now, there's definitely not, I think, an answer for herb lore, as far as I'm aware. But, I mean, maybe that'll come eventually. Mixology. Don't you have to be a high level herb lore though? That's kind of messed up. Solve anything with Hunter. That's actually something I did today. I farmed my wood cutting up. I did a lot of secondary skills today. I got my wood cutting to 45 from like 36. So that I have the next level of, I have teak logs, and now I have up to maple for my bird houses. It's been super easy. Like our hunter is 40 and I haven't caught a single mob. Yeah, birdhouses have been really cool. Speaking of, I should do birdhouses. I should probably bring like a birdhouse necklace with me, a dig site neck, and then do like 100 of these at a time, or 200 at a time, whatever. I have a ton of rubies, yeah. How is skilling WoW compared to OSRS? Non-existent. There isn't really an equivalent to skilling in RuneScape. It's leveling. Like your leveling is just your character progresses. WoW is combat. Yeah, WoW is only combat, pretty much. It's like if you only had these skills right here. Attack, defense, and ranged. And then you had to choose between two professions, right? Basically, this is the way it works in WoW. I'll just snip this. Okay, this is the way it skips. This is the way it works in WoW, right? So this oh, I'll just get rid of things that don't exist. They don't really exist. That doesn't, that's just like questing. Okay. HP exists, not in the same way. You don't skill it. So like basically, this is the game right here. This is the base game. This is the base game. And then this is a stat. Okay, that's a stat, that's a stat. This is a stat. This is a stat. These are all stats, right? All these X's are stats. And then you get to choose between two professions, basically. This just doesn't exist. This is just questing. And then imagine if, oh, this is also a stat. No, that's construction. Get rid of that. Now these are all trade skills, I would say, right? So like basically in WoW, you would pick between two of these. All of these things are trade skills. So you would pick any two of these and you can only do two of them. Right? So like your character would have this, right? This would level up, and then you would pick like blacksmithing and mining. And then everything else here, it's a little bit more complicated. Like fishing and cooking, everybody can make. Everybody can do these always. You don't have to choose these. But like, you know, it's just an example. It's an example. I'm trying to explain it for somebody that doesn't play WoW. And that's pretty similar, right? Did you get cape? No. We did not. But fire cape, the grind has made us a stronger player. So Chad, I only have to get to 51 farming. We're almost done. Before we get the higher level XP. Why are you farming these carrot pumpkins? This is just leveling up my trade skill. That's it. That's all it's doing. This is like a little pseudo mini game. Yeah, it does give unique rewards like auto weed too. No, I'm losing it. We have plenty of time. Every second's insanely good. Oh no, here we go again. Chris, he's gonna tell him. Oh no, not the herb sack mafia, bro. Big Herb wants you to buy their sack. Isn't Slayer a useless skill? I don't know. Apparently I need to get it to 51 or something. For arrows. We are tight right now. Tight timer. Whew. No room for error. It's getting a little better here. Did you play this game before? No, I'm just a absolute no life nerd loser. But yeah, I think I would like to think that I'm catching up to the WoW refugees. I would like to think that. I really would. Because if I'm not, I'm sad. I'm trying my best. And they're just better than me. They are far ahead too. That is true. If I were you, I'd not even focus on Fire Cape. Focus on the Song of the Elves. Yeah, maybe that's the play. I mean, that's like the later gameplay. I was kind of thinking about that, like yesterday, as I learned more about the game. I think I realized that like I'm doing things that are inherently inefficient, long term, to speed up this objective. And I still want to do it quickly, but I've definitely acknowledged that so far. I think I'm just gonna turn in the 100 and then take a short break from the Tithe farm. See where we're at. Deposit the sack.
Level up completed.
Oof, only 47 almost. 47 farming. I feel so dumb right now. Dude, I put in potatoes in the oven an hour and a half ago. And I didn't make a timer for 20 minutes. It was a 20-minute timer. So I just pulled them out. The Tithe got to me. They are crispy. So instead we got some ice cream from the freezer. I made rocks. No, they are rocks. That's what I made. I made rocks in the oven today, boys. Oh my god. That's dangerous, bro. I'm gonna do a birdhouse run. Take a little break for my fingers, my hands. What are you guys saying? Herb sack? You guys still talking about the herb sack? Guys, I don't know if I'm gonna buy it. I'd rather have seeds right now to start leveling my herby. I have to remember to always pull this out of my bank. Chat, we're out of things. Where's my spell book? Oh. Oh, it was not this one. Yeah, I could start seeding today. Let's go this way. Somebody told me that I'm supposed to go this direction for more optimal pathing. Yo. That is not optimal. But you know what is optimal? Having a ring of dueling just in case. To reset my run speed and get a hammer and chisel out of the bank. I'm still catching up on this birdhouse run thing. I'll get better at it. It's like, why is it not resetting? Inventory setup plugin? That sounds like a nerdy thing. That sounds great. What does that do? Preset? You need like preset inventory setups, and then you like. In WoW, you have add-ons that do that. Item rack, like it lets you pull all your like if I have fire res gear, fire resistance gear in my bank, it'll auto pull it out of my bank and put it in my bags. Super handy. It's fine if it just shows me. That's better than nothing, right? Apple tree. I'm getting a lot of tree seeds. Should I plant acorns for some XP? Might as well. Acorns are shit XP. Oh, okay. That's fair enough. Oh, I wanted to... Let's do this. I forgot I could right click it. Oh, this is Remington. This isn't even where I want to be. I guess it's close to Draenor. Willows or maples, it's better, but of course it's unlikely. Yeah. What is this? I don't understand what's going on. Is he just showing me? Oh, it's a full inventory. Wait. So you have like. So you're thinking that I should set up my bank. I could be down with some zigzag. Hold on. Let me do this. Oh, I stole from the stall. My bad, bro. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Bro, I didn't mean to, but also I got a seed though. Hey, yo. Bro, get off of me. I'll just kill him. I'll just kill him. I'll kill him. I didn't mean to steal. Okay, I guess I can do my inventory now. Give her the seed back. Maybe you could use it on her, right? I definitely would like to set up my inventory a little bit. Let's look at this, right? So like my tab, honestly, I need to disenchant at a ton of things. Inventory setup plugin is all you need. Let's see. Okay, it's on. I don't understand it. Top left plus in the bank. Plugin itself on the sidebar. Guys, I'm getting some major conflicting advice. I'm getting far left and far right. I don't know where I'm supposed to be looking. Above a council, this is not, you guys are not aligned in your instruction. Look right there. I'm looking right at chat. Oh, this guy. What do I do? What color are birds? Statistically speaking. I like blue. Like a purpley blue. Like something like this. Does it do your does it do this at all? Do I have to take this stuff off too? Oh, everything. Okay. Wow. It's probably gonna look something like Ring of Dueling. Probably just probably want Artie Cape. A dig site pendant. The problem is it's always going to pull out a dig site pendant 5, right? Maybe I manually have to pull it out. I don't know what that means. How do I edit that? Oh, you aren't there yet? Okay. So we'll have a... Then it's good for Ring of Dueling too. Well. Have all the teleports. We'll get our staff. Just so we have all the options, right? Wherever we want to go. Pull this guy out. Should I set up, can I set it up to pull any 40 seeds out? Maybe I'll just set it up to like... I just have it pull all my seeds out, bro. They don't even weigh anything. That's probably the easiest way to do it. But I need to buy seeds. stole. That was not me. The problem is, I don't have the seeds. Like, I need to buy seeds from this girl. Thank you. That image is perfect. Because I hate reading. Now I can put this in the bank and then test it out. Click the guy. Click the eye, click top right. Top right is closing my game. I already refreshed this. Okay, so okay. So if I wanted to use this, I would walk to my bank. I would open my guy. I'd say, I'd be on quest helper, right? It would be like this. I'm doing my quest. Walk here. Swap. View. I gotta work on the zigzag. That's new to me. No, I don't normally do this. Maybe I do like a do. I like that better. Instead of up down, up down. I mean, that's nice. Except the gold can just be removed. That's fine. Oh! It wasn't that much stuff. I just need seeds now. Can I talk to her yet? Lady. Okay. I don't have my money. I don't have my money anymore. No, no, no. You don't understand. I'm going to make the clockworks. I'm going to make them to pre-place them, and then I'm going to place them back in the bank, saving ticks in the meantime. No, actually, I think you're right. I don't think I'm going to pre-make it, but I wanted to try it one time. No, you know what? I hate pre-makers. Take one. No. No. Nope. No. I'll take 0. Oh, flipped himself? Hey, I'm a known flipper. I'll say it. I said I hate farming. Catch me tithe farming with a monster at 7 a.m. Right? That was me yesterday. Not giving up on the tithe farm? I'm not. I'm just getting seeds for my birdhouses. Not buying potato, onion, and cabbage. Should I? I didn't realize there were more seeds. They were affordable. Song of the Elves and Bofa before Sardako? Yeah, that's not happening. Okay, that was clean. That was clean. That's the zigzag practice we needed. Where is she? Show yourself, Olivia. Boom. That's a good amount of seeds. Tagging NPC is goated for hopping? Oh, true. Clicks cleaner. I'm a click guy. Guys, I don't know if you know this. I play rhythm games. I think that's something too. Like I played a lot of Osu, and I played a lot of League of Legends. So I feel like my accuracy is actually pretty decent with clicks already. I don't play Counter-Strike though. I never really got into any sort of FPSs. But Albaton, I feel it. I feel it, honestly. Someone's buying my seeds. Load up an Osu match real quick. I spent all of my money, by the way. Chat, was this a mistake? No, I'm gonna use these. Minus 10k on seeds. I'm gonna use these. Kind of? It's only 10k. I'm gonna use these on bird season 2 days. Guys, I don't know if you know this. I hit the bird at least 12 times a day. I don't know what you guys think. This is gonna last me less than a week. Hit the bird. That sounds kind of bad. What does that mean? Wait, no. Dude, I hit the bird houses. No, guys, come on. I don't have enough coins. I used all of my money. I have some nature runes. Let's pull out the fire staff. And dude, we should do some, you know what? Let's actually unironically do just really quickly. What was I here for? I think it was just that. So let's grab this. Let's actually do some LMS really quick because I bet there's bots out right now. This is probably prime botting time. I hope. If there's real players, I'm leaving instantly. It's EU gamer time? Ah, shit. Well, let's check it out. What's that LMS? What's the LMS world chat? 444-555. LMS. Let's just check it out. If you're gonna snipe me, you guys better not prayer. That's all I'm saying. If you're gonna snipe me, I better not see you flicking on me. Okay? You throw up melee and go AFK. Alright? If you're sniping me, that's all I'm saying. That's how it's a fair duel. Like, this is perfect. This is ideal. Shout out to the chat for this one. Oh, it is laggy. Hey, yo. Oh, wow. Is that better? Is that better than the whip? Chat. Drop the whip? Okay. Chat, you know what I'm about to do? Secure some arrows by standing right here, turning off my prayer, and hoping nobody sees me. About to secure some arrows, baby. Holy! Guys, I'm not in it for glory. I'm in it for the gold. I'm sorry. This is all. That's all it is. It's purely, I just want to high alch some shit on the pyramid. That's it. That's all I want. I don't care. Guys, you think this is a Zaryu stream? You think this is a Savik stream? You think I'm here for the content? The content is the gold. The gold is the content. I'm just winning. This is a winning strategy. You see the Plunderstorm tournaments? I'm not even AFK. Look at that, 10 survivors. We're literally climbing the ranks over here in our house. Oh my god, he's a sniper. He's sniping.
Dying on my hardcore ironman. Completed.
Bro. 2 points. Are you kidding me? Hit the yellow. Yeah. I tried, boys. I tried. I'm not really an LMS guy at this point. I think that was an unlikely find. I'm going to be honest. He sprinted it at me. That guy just wanted an easy 2 points. Shameless. That's all it is. That was shameless. Beating up noobs for fun. Oh my god. Wait. He's not putting up prayer. He's listening. Oh shit, +2. Thank you, brother. I can't tell. I can't tell. If he's watching, good duel. Good duel. Drop this bad boy. Drop this. Wield these. Right? Does that work? Does that work, chat? Good duel. Good duel. Oh shit, he's in here. Oh shit. AFK bot script? What is this, man? This is insane. Big stocks. Oh, chests in here. Big chests. Well played, Ampy. Well played. Yo, GD, GD. Oh, the dark bow. Third age mage hat. God damn it. I don't really care about any of this. Oh, no. Get that guy, get that guy. Can't even see him. Brother, stop.
Dying on my
Oh.
hardcore Ironman. Completed.
Total points 4. It's only 300 rune arrows. Is it really worth? Chat, is it really worth? When I buy 300, it's 60 gold each. That's 18,000 gold. This is terrible. Not lose any nature runes? Wait, what? It's 240. It's the full 240. So it's 72k. Sell at shop? Where? Where? Rune pouch first? Fuck the rune pouch. 75 points. West Arty. Come to Polvianich. Yeah, is that where like somebody can buy from the shop? Yeah. Let me try to get one more and then I'll have 600. This is gonna be a tough fight, boys. He's already looking at me. Boom! Ranged magic melee. Ranged magic melee. Ranged magic melee. Oh, frick. Bro, stop. It's not fun, man. It's not fun. Stop hitting me. You freak.
Dying on my hardcore Ironman. Completed.
Bro, I hate people that are good at this game. It's not fun. It's not fun, dude. I didn't even get 2 points? Oh, I need one more kill, man. You've only earned 1 point. I just owned you, little bro. Good job. You got me. I just don't understand. The problem is that I just don't understand the order mentally. Like I understand the order, but my brain can't comprehend at the speed at which I need to do it in order to be effective. You know what I mean? I just ate a shark. Oh shit. I think he's oh, it's Helia again. Oh, it's Helia again. Dude, he's saving me one kill at a time. Oh shit, he's gonna kill me. Oh my god. Yo, he's actually, well, he's actually kind of cracked for not having prayer. Yo, thank you, bro. Whew. Oof. He's cracked, bro. Go upstairs? Oh, true. Dude, this is the strat. Dude, this is this is cooked. This is proper PvP. This is like AV in World of Warcraft. This is how I got rank 14. You don't get points when you don't kill. You get more points for being at the end, right? I'm pretty sure you do get more points for being at the end. 9th equals 1 point. That's what I'm saying. Yep. And we are 8th. Look at that. 8th survivor. We do have 1 kill. Oh no. Wait, these guys look not that. These guys look right up my alley. This guy's just holding crossbow. They haven't done any swaps. Maybe he won't see me if I don't have my prayer up. Wait, I'm actually just shooting him. Suck him. Oh, oh, oh. Get his ass. Get him. Get him.
Dying on my hardcore
No.
Ironman. Completed.
I almost got him. Why was I doing no damage with my spells? He didn't even have the prayer up. He just... Who am I in combat with? I actually don't even know.
Dying on my hardcore Ironman.
Yeah, no.
Completed.
That's not it. Nah, that's not it. That we go next. We go next. Remember to click yellow? Yeah, it's so annoying that I don't have the, like, it's like a GCD that you can't see. Okay, now we gotta kill. You guys know what we do. You guys know we wait. We gotta chill. We gotta chill. Yeah, I'm dropping this. I literally don't care about the shield. No, we should. This is our bro out ratting. Yeah, I didn't realize that's where all the defense is for the mage set. I kind of need that. I gotta rat a little bit, guys. I gotta rat a little bit, at least to make top 10. Like the first fight, if I win the first fight, I gotta wait to get another. Because sometimes I won't even win the first fight. It's hard. It's hard. These guys are ruthless out here, you know? Do zigzag. I gotta live a little bit. Get this guy away from me, bro.
Dying on my hardcore ironman.
No way. Oh god, I can't fucking melee because he's to the side of me.
Dying on my hardcore
No!
ironman. Completed.
I just need one more point, dude. One shark, then Sardaman? That's what I tried to do. Hey, we got a point here. Great. Great, 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 great.
Dying on my
Oh.
hardcore ironman. Completed.
Earn 2 points! We earned 2 points! Captain Volanovich? Oh shit. Okay, okay. Yeah, I'm about to die to this dude.
Dying on my hard
Ah.
drive. Completed.
Okay. Wait, total 4? Okay. 900. I have one. Yeah, we're going to Polinovich. I think I need to carpet. I don't have gold. I don't have gold. I'm pretty sure. I go Bic, and then take this the Shanty Pass. Carpet. I don't have gold. At least there's a bank in Shanty Pass. Because I have literally no gold. I need a high alch some. There we go. Okay. I had a discount on carpet rides, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I know I should make money. This is an insane amount of money, though. Chrisky's is buying. Zoo World leaked? Oh, fuck. What is he doing? Looks like he's doing group content anyways. This dude? Huge. Holy. I could just spam it. I don't know, that did a 20. Not too fast. Ironman XDD. Yep. Ironman spawn backed by big whales, but Ironman. Almost 200k here. Sick. Thank you, bro. Good trade. Stay safe. Wait, I have a rune knives. Would you like some rune knives? Nice. Go bank. I think it might be Tithe farm angle again. Tithe farm to 50, 51. 200. It's probably like 200 at least 200 thingies. Birdhouse run. Has it been? Guys, I tried setting up. I have the add-on bird run alert, and it doesn't work. It just doesn't do anything. Use the clock on the sidebar. Oh. It wasn't set up. It wasn't set up, that's why. Okay. So my birdhouse set up here. I need that. And then I need some seeds. I'll just have it just puts them there, so it doesn't matter how much quantity I have, right? So it's just like that. And then I refresh. Ooh, but no fire staff. There we go. Yeah, I think I will just make a birdhouse tab as well. I don't know. Let's try it. Highlight missing items. Oh, I see. So go like that, and then I just withdraw 40. That's fine. Oh, I need an amulet as well. Okay. Let's try that. The 1-1 withdraw 40. Okay. Press plus in the bank. Yeah, to make a tab. Yeah, I know. I can do this here. Fuzzy. Okay. I actually think I have a dig site pendant. 1 charge, yeah. Okay. Under 40, boys. Done at 9:08. 50 something minutes. Okay. Hunter rumors? I don't know what that is. My hunter is 40 now, though. Is there anything cool? Is that... Closing on 1k total? Yeah, we are, boys. Chat, I think I'm gonna bank everything and do some thieving. Sorry. Back to normal. Thieving time. Alright, I'm gonna feed my dog while I thieve. One moment. Fruit stall. Oh, we gotta swap worlds. These little freaks are at it. Let's go here. Fruit stalls into blackjacking? No, fruit stalls into Tithe into blackjack. Guys, tech, wireless mouse. We're gonna be thieving on the run. And the dog is fed. Hey, yo. Oh. Botting. Okay, boys. Oh no, I dropped a strange fruit. Okay, well, it's gone forever. Ampy macroing. Oh no, what is that clip, bro? Dude, that's prime drama bait. I don't know how I feel about that, boys. I gotta swap to the left hand, give the right hand a break for Tithe farm. That's why we're doing this. Chat. I just have to go to 45, right? It's not that far.
Level up completed.
It's a super quick 45. Is it? It feels slow, man. I don't know. It's just because I'm just maybe I'm just like clicking it, you know? Use both stalls? No. "45 thieving from questing alone." I don't know. I despise questing, dude. Mostly because I don't understand it. Tell me what quest, chat. I have WikiSync. Tell me what quest can I do right now that'll be faster than clicking this box to get my thieving to 45, because that's all I care about. I don't really... None. Yeah. Hazil Cult. Tribal Totem. Tribal Totem is 2000 XP. You think so? Brimhaven Food Store. Travel to GDP Depot in Arduin. This might actually be fine. I feel like I can do this quest. I feel like these quests would be fine. And I'll probably need to do them. I probably will do these quests. In fact, I will do these quests. But I'm going to click the stall a little bit longer. Then we'll take a break and then come back to the stall to hit 45. Contact. Yeah, I'd have to do like these pre-quests. All you do is click one spot for hours. Um, just for right now, yeah. Not for hours though. Like 15 more minutes. Strange fruit is not. I did not get the cape. No. Sadly, we didn't. Will you still stand? Will you still try today? I'd have to get more farming, more herb lore stuff, which means I need to level my thieving, which is what I'm doing, and I need to level my farming so that I can start leveling my herb lore. I don't know. We're trying. I'm trying. I don't think so. I don't think we're gonna do it again today. Like, I think we're just gonna have to delay the fire cape in favor for, like, the thing is, I could maybe do it again and kill it, but I maybe die, and then if I die, I have to spend another hour and a half prepping for it, doing stuff that doesn't progress my account, because right now I can't get access to the things that I need through means that upgrades my skills. So like otherwise, normally if I was to prep through non-Souls Wars means, I would be gaining XP in professions like herb lore and farming, and maybe I'd grind Slayer or something. Like there's something that I'm getting out of it. With like Soul Wars, I'm just spending 2 hours, 2 hours dead time in order to get a attempt. And long term, it's not as efficient. Like I was kind of okay with it. The idea being that like it was a one-time thing, and then it turned into a two-time thing. And I don't think that I want to continue to do that route. If, you know, like, you know, and I don't need Fire Cape. Like the stats on Fire Cape are good, but like, it's not worth me going out of my way for right now. Like I'm not even really meleeing things. Until it's a bit easier. Yeah, exactly. Until it's more likely that I will kill it. But until it's easier means until it's easier to get the consumables. And hopefully I get some levels in the process. Then you can't flex on Showback. Yeah, but flexing on Showback with Fire Cape doesn't even make sense because he's trying to do it in a challenge. He's trying to do solo like full melee. I'm not trying to flex it.
Level up.
Getting a Fire Cape or like isn't a flex at all, I feel like, in this game. It's like low tier content. You just like you get to a certain level and it just dies. No, doesn't it? It's the first flex though. That's true. Not for Showback. Bro, you guys have to give Showback some respect for doing it melee. People will tease you about it until you get it. Nah. Nobody's gonna tease me for not having Fire Cape 9 days in to playing RuneScape. You know what I mean? You can almost blackjack. You love blackjacking? Well, apparently, because I loved the Tithe farm. This is not the Glorb Army playlist. This is just vocal trance. No, we're not queuing it. Queuing songs. We get to 3,000 XP away from the next level. And then we do these 2 quests. I think I can get 1k total level before the end of the stream. It's a lot of like kind of bullshit skills, but yeah. 8 to 9 rune crafting? Yeah, I don't really care about rune crafting though. Nice, got a strange fruit. Okay. There's a bank chest here. I'm gonna keep strange fruit, a little bit of strange fruit. Do I need to kill things? It doesn't say that I need to, but I'm gonna bring the skimmy just in case. 90 coins or more. Nice. And then we need Artie Cape and this bad boy. Which it looks like we're wearing. Perfect. Teak logs? Yeah. Yeah, we did some teaking this morning. Did my wood cutting to 45 for birdhouses. And then I need maple. And then I need crafting XP. What I really need is crafting, honestly. Crafting to like 46 to get the maple birdhouses would be a big upgrade. Or the whatever the next upgrade is. After teak. Mahogany. Seaweed? Yeah, well I don't understand where to get seaweed spores, so yeah, that doesn't, I don't know. Does not compute for me. Boom, strange fruiting. Did I fuck up? Yeah. I fucked up. Didn't read. Bro. Oh my god, you didn't read the entire step in its entirety? Every single step? Sometimes you get got. The specific step that says first. Bro, I'm gonna be honest, the words here they're not like something I just read all the time. That was good XP. That was decent. What was the other one? Hazel Cold. Yeah, I'm strange fruiting for this shit.
Quest completed.
I'll have some worlds. Let's pick up some food for later. Yeah, I'm enjoying this game. Um, Okay. Chat, which dude should I side with? I was thinking Cyril too. Side with Cyril is a shorter quest. That is exactly what I want. I will be doing that. Cyril L. Yeah, I don't know. I'm happy with it. I am happy with it. I was wondering what all these sewer valves were for. Where you going down, punk? Guys, I did not give it any thieving XP. Wait, there's more? Wait, there's more? Search the cupboard in the east room. The game debated me? Bro, this is the east room. No way. That's fucked up.
Quest completed.
I was like, that is sus, man. I thought it was just an old quest or something. I was like, sus. Something is up with this. I can't really tell. That was a little bit of a weird looking. So 45 thieving, nice. Now we do our tithe, boys. Back to tithe. As you do with Tithe Farm, we're gonna do a little bit of some of this. What do I need? Seed dibbler, spade. Is that it? Tithe Farm. Wait, you get XP bonus on farm? Yeah, this seems like a level 99 farmer thing. Back to farming, boys. Back to seed sack. Oh no. I know we're not already seed sacking. Guys, we've been here for literally 1 minute and we're seed sacking. Ain't no way. Toast. No. I hope Parla steals all of your herbs. Okay, this is hurting my ears. It's only been a couple minutes. No, that was hurting my ears. What day? E40 this week? Saturday. Okay. You ready to go? Chat, I'm gonna lock in for a second here. I may go unresponsive. Blackout, tithe farming. Put the water. What? Chat is a little freaky. Oh, this is gonna be tight. I think we're losing it. Okay, this is weird, but trust chat, trust chat. Trust. Woo! Can't believe I lost one. I think I'm gonna plant one just to catch up. You know what I mean? Just do a little baby one. I feel like I could do some extras. You know? Like, I think... Oh, you know what? I've got the tech. I've got the tech. I've got the tech. I'm gonna show you guys next run. No, not... This is... No, I'll show you, I'll show. The 32 cycle. The 32-33 cycle. Oh my god. We can make it still. Lock in for these last couple. Do you need a pie to plant them, or do you just need pie to buy them? So if I'm doing, if I have to plant, if I have to do that, then I can't do 25. But I could do 20s. Which is still going to be worth. Pies are free. You're still a pie. I don't know what that means. Does it the duration get longer if you eat 2 pies? Each pie has 2 slices. I guess I could just re-pie at any time. It doesn't take a tick. Probably could now that I'm more familiar with it.
Level up completed.
No way. Damn, that's actually so hard. You see the idea though, right? You see the idea? Chat, are we seeing it? Are we seeing it? Yeah, I don't know. You know what I probably could do? I could probably do a 20 to 25. I think that's probably the play, no compost. $11K an hour? It was like $30K an hour. This is not the right number. This is with like a long break. Spent like 2 hours doing non-Tithe farm. I did like 5 LMSs and like, you know, like... So check this rotation out. This is a 25-20 rotation. Check it out, check it out, check it out. I'm not sure if this is gonna work. No, I didn't get a dig B. I wiped on Jad. Wait, I'll do in a minute. Yo, good morning, Liz. You said to gear up more? Yeah. Yeah. Well, I don't have the consumes. Like, I just can't keep doing Soul Wars and brute forcing it. Ran out of supplies. So I have to level my farming. Then I have to level my herb lore with thieving. Basically, if I don't do Soul Wars, I need to actually like level all of my professions in order to get the consumes back. Which is what I should do anyways. Like, in terms of like long-term progression, this is the right thing to do, 100%. Wait, I need to do this first. Okay. Um... That's a 20. Okay, this is the 25 into 20 rotation on the re-clear. And then we're gonna compost an extra 5 to turn it into a 25-5. 25-25 rotation. Isn't it just better to do 25 by 4? No, because this has an extra... This has one less runtime on it. Because... Listen. One less runtime. Why? Because... Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh! It's frame perfect. Making up time. This is good. Drive-by seed, drive-by water drop. It's in the rotation. Okay, now we start with the compost. We compost the extra 4. Do a 1. Boom. 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 Okay. Water them. Boom. And then you final water right here. Gather everything. Boom. Not perfect timing, but hey. Oh, we're gonna lose one. No. Okay, we cooked. We cooked a little too close to the sun. It was fun though. I tried. I definitely think there's some tech here with like a double compost. Just a 2x compost on every lap while you fill up your waters, you know? Take a short little break and you like double X compost and then you go mine the rest of the ones. It's only viable, I think, if you're gathering all of your things though. Run energy is really low too. Do like a compost here while we're doing energy. Trying to water my seedling right now. Probably do like it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, probably 6, 7. Do 7. 7 every other lap. That would line up a little bit better. Could have already started your next full 25 rotation by now. What do you mean? I'm getting run energy. Now I don't have to do this next time. If I started, I would just have to AFK for the next run. Now I don't have to do it. It's like every third run you'd have to do this. I have 46 energy. What the hell? Do you think 200 is enough to get me to 51 farming? I don't think so. How long have I been farming? Long enough to be a min-maxer. I don't think 200 will get me there either. I have to go at 300. At least 300, which is very sad to see. $96.60 XP per 100. Alright, chat, do the math. Alright, chat, do the math. I actually died. My final attempt, if I had like 2 more prayer pots, I think I could have killed it. But I just stopped playing because I ran out of stuff. If I figured out, could have killed it if I figured out about the healer in the back. Still aiming to do it at 51. Guys, what happens at 51 is I get a better plant to do this with. And it's double the XP. That's all. Yeah, I mean, I still do exactly what I'm doing right now. How much of this does Bodhi do? He goes to 65. So, well, 62 farming, and then you boost. Look. I'm gonna do 1 seedling. And just come back and... Look. Think about this, chat. Look at this seedling here. No, I'd have to do at least 3 for it to be worth, I think. We're gonna save it though. Yeah, this uses a lot of extra energy. You compost it late. You do a late compost. That's the tech. That's the tech. That's the tech. We compost it on the way back. We water compost it. The hell? Why am I going so far? Any second now, you little plant. What is wrong with that one? Why is that one so far? What if I didn't compost it or something? This is new strats. Not perfect. I don't think this one got composted. Okay, so we do our standard rotation. Standard rotation first. Standard. Then we do a secondary rotation on the clear back. All of these guys right here, all 8, 9. 9. Actually, just 8. Let's just do 8 fertilizers. They don't get... You just go normal for the first one, so that you're there to baby them. You do 8 here. And then, so you do a 25-8 rotation. 25-8 rotation. It's 25-8. That's what it is. That's the rotation we were looking for the whole time. I knew it was there. Watch this, chat. This is going to be pixel perfect, tick perfect, 25-8 route. Okay? Write it down. Put it on the wiki, baby. 25/8. You have to do 40 of them for the common denominator. It's okay, this one doesn't matter about... The ticks don't matter on this one. Only the next one matters. Yo. My mouse is bugging. The only explanation. Okay, this is proof of concept. Not perfect. Mouse bugged. I'm lagging. The hell? Why am I going so far back? It's fine. The timers are fine. Here comes the 25-8. Here comes the 25-8 chat. Watch it, watch it, watch it. Get a little sip mid-run. Good time. Lock in, chat. Lock in with me. Little sips. Okay. This is important. This is important. This is important. Timers are good. Now we compost. No. The 25-8. The 25-8. What did I say, chat? Look at that. Look at that rotation on the Tithe. The 25-8. Pixel perfect. Tick perfect. Yo. Thank you for the raid, Guzu. We are tithing, baby. It's tithe time. I'm not stopping until I hit 62 farming. Look at the pace on this. Swap on walk for next 25-8. You know what? For the Guzu boys. Thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. Welcome in, guys. We're playing RuneScape. I played RuneScape on average 20 hours this week. It's unhealthy. I'm addicted and I don't know what to do. So I'm tithing. I've been up for 20 hours and I got 10 more hours of farming in me. I'm sure Guzo has shown you this. This is called the 25-5 Ampy Special rotation. I don't know if you guys have tithe farmed before. We can't lose ticks here. It's tick perfect. I think we can go. Dare I say it? I think we can go 25-10 for a 35 rotation. Now that might be pushing it. I don't know. I think 25-8 was a nice location. We'll just do it. We'll just run it back on the 25-8. Nothing new here. Nice and close for this part. The turnaround. Can't lose ticks here. It's unacceptable. These plants aren't gonna grow themselves, boys. Okay, on this rotation, we gotta suck the barrel real quick. Just one quick tick. That's all we can afford. One per lap. One suck per lap. It's needed for the rotation. We need to refill we need to refill 3 times. 3 times. One for each phase of the leaf. On the 8. We just got both. We just got both on that lap. Boom. Suboptimal. That was insanely suboptimal right there. I can't believe it. I'm ashamed in myself. Oh my god, we got it on the side. That barrel is getting nice and juiced. Okay, and this one, it's very important. It's an imperative that we water, pick. Water, pick. Water, pick. This is the start of the rotation. This is part of it. 25-8, baby. That's the 25, done. Right there. One last suck. Clean the bottom for later. Back at it. Boom. Boom. Clean. Boom. Boom. Clean. I needed to plant this one. I messed up a little bit. Like I said, unacceptable. Okay, now we're cleaning. Yep. Don't stop the music now, boys. Look at those timings right there. Those timings right there are looking clean. Now, we're going to start composting these bad boys. It's going to get a little sketchy in here. Compost. 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 Water it. All right. Water them. Water them. Water them. Water them. Compost this guy. Water him. Compost this guy. Water him. Compost him. Water him. Compost him. Now we go up. Water. Water. Water him. Water him. We're a little out of order. This is okay. To be expected for a new strategy. Start harvesting. Yeah, I didn't like that as much. I think we gotta clean it. I think we gotta clean it first. That was not good. Not unacceptable performance. You know what? Dare I say it? We can do more. 8 is not enough. 8 is not enough for the recompost. I think it has to be a 10. It has to be a 25-10. Oh no, I didn't water them. Shameful. It's relaxing time. Just taking care of our little boys. Suck the bottle on the way? Nope. No time. Missed it. Plenty of time for suck. We refilled. We're catching up. Good pacing here. I should refill on this one because the timings are better. Always. I should always refill on the last wave at the end of the opposite of the start, such that I can plant my first of my 10 rotation on the Giga. No, this is the tech. Okay, well, we're mixing it up, guys. We're doing a reverse sweep here. I don't know why I'm doing this, but we gotta roll with it at this point. Oh no, I do know why we're doing this. It's for the 10. Plenty of time. Lock in, lock in, lock in, boys, lock in. Ready? Let's get a little crazy in here. Composting 10 right now. Compost first, then water. For maximum duration, composting. This is gonna be tight. You can cancel the animation of the compost with the... You can animation cancel the compost with the water. It's faster. We can handle more than 10. We can do a full 12. Double compost it. $14, $12 next time. 12, 12, 12. The 25-12 sicko combo. I actually need to grow just a couple more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We need to do a quick 4, just so I can turn in. I think this might be able to ding us. Not super optimal, but it's fine. Recompost this guy. Is this gonna get me to 51? I hope so. Okay. I think this is the last two before 51. 51 farming doubles the XP per hour we get here. Double it. Prepare yourself. 47.
Level up, completed. Level up, completed. Level up, completed.
We didn't get it. We're still so far. We need 100 more. We need 100 more. Back to it. Lock in. We can't afford to lose ticks here. The plants are counting on us. No sucking. Not this early. What's the song called? This is called High Performance. Finishing early here. Sea shanty? Suck. Max suckage. Going to do 8. Different method here. The replanter. Just 8 for now. The replanter strikes again. The third wave. Now we compost these guys at the end. Okay. This is gonna be tight. I don't know if this is possible. Not if, especially not if that happens. Okay, we're gonna have to not compost these guys. No. We're losing it. We're losing it. No. We lost one. Yeah, that was cooked. That was cooked. I'm trying too hard to get the compost in, and it's just not... It's not it. It's not it. It's terrible. The theory is there. Practice is not. Plant more seeds. Yo, what the heck? My seed dibber. I can buy the infinite water can. Yeah, but I can't leave my plants unattended. I have to get to 51 farming before I'm allowed to leave. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Not 51. Almost 51. Stuck in here for 10,000 years? What? Oh yeah, that's true. That's lore accurate. But guys, our run energy is getting a little low here. We're getting it back. We're okay. This is the brain rot you need. I'm sorry, dude. Look, that's all. That's the best I got. This is the best I got for you guys. It's just brain rot. Brain rot planting. I swear this is faster. It does 2 L's. Suck time. Okay, I need to start picking these. Actually, I don't need to do this. I have to leave those little ones. I don't have. Less? No. I think I could have done that. Not worth though. That was fun though. Yeah, maybe I just water and then I come back and I compost for the final. I compost backwards to speed it up. We're gonna do just a couple here. Take a small break with run energy. And then I'll fix our... That'll fix our numbers. We'll just do 25. Oh. Oh. Is that the final grow? Oh, this is. No, that's not it. Let's see if this is still working. No! It's not showing me the things anymore. Stupid plugin. What one was it? No way, it's not working anymore. That's so sad. We should have to like restart my game. I'm locked in, yeah. We're locked in. There we go, that's a little better. I swear that's better. This 2 tile should be somewhere else. That's 2. That's where it should be. It's better. That's a better one. I think this is our 51 farming run. Chat, I'm gonna be right back. Take the mouse with me. Okay. I actually couldn't go pee. I gotta do this first. 51.
Level up.
Yes.
Completed.
My cook's hat isn't here. Oh no, I'll have to go to the bank. I needed money anyways. Buying some pies. Yo, welcome back, boss. Welcome back. Creating pies. Pies on pies on pies. Don't tell me you got the herb sack. I haven't spent my money yet. Food and pies. But I will be purchasing the never-ending water bottle. Uh-oh, chat, here we go again. So goofy, bro. Okay. optimal inventory setup here. You know what? No watering cans? Don't need them. I don't need them. I'm getting a new one. The biggest one possible. Boom. Oh no, I'm out of... Oh wait. I also need to change worlds. Dude, I want to get my timers back. I don't know what made them go away. I actually have no idea. Dude, where did my timers go? That's actually so sad. Oh. Okay. Re-up the pie. What? Chat, you can't re-up it like that? That's kind of cursed. Nice, we got all 25. It's actually... The timings are a little jank, but we can... I think this will be fine. And this is the tick duration. Do you get more points for doing the higher level one? The Bolagano plant? Ooh, this one looks weird. I kind of like it though. It's like a... You do get more points? You don't think so? Oh man. Ooh, it gives double the XP even just looting it. This is gonna be big. Big for the XP per hour. They look like a Pokemon. I only really have to get 10 levels, 11 levels. It's gonna be a while though. This is sick actually. Just go down like this. Oh wow, it's like more than double. It should be consistently dropping at the same point. 14. Re-up on 14. It's so nice to be able to just click that one. I think I can just click these. I don't even have to try hard at all on this part. We're gonna figure it out if we can or not. How much? How much does this watering can hold? By the way, chat. $1,000 is a lot. Love to hear it. Back. It is. The fatigue is setting in. It's like just hit me. Around like the 21-hour mark is always the roughest for me. 20-hour mark. I'm at like 1930, 1945. Planting while harvesting doesn't really work when you're doing 25. You have to do 20. If I did 20, you could do that. The thing is, it doesn't really like make much sense to plant while you harvest because it you end up getting in a cycle, yes, but you have to run back and forth and it's dead time. When you're doing this, there's no dead time. Like, there's literally no dead time in the run at all. How long am I gonna level here? I was thinking about doing it until I was done, just so I don't have to come back. I don't know. 62 farm is really good, right? Like really good to get as soon as possible, right? Every single one. That's all they do. Farming is insane. This is a game changer, by the way. I don't know if we can actually do this until 62. My fingers, bro. My fingers are not doing it anymore. A foot pedal guy. Guys, look. I'm running out of... Look at this, dude. I lost three fruits, man. The timings are off. They're all off. Timings. It's all gone. I'm gonna just compost 3 real quick. I think they're done after that. There's probably an achievement for filling all of these up with plants. It sounds cool. Turn in time. Let's see what we get. 51.2.
Level up completed.
Almost 53. That was good. A blackjacking break. Isn't blackjacking really APM intensive? It's like a rune pyramid break. Like a hit crab, like ranged skill. Kill blue dragons break type angle, you know? Shooting star break? Yeah, I still don't have my mining high enough to do that quest, I don't think. Not the quest, but like the mini game. Don't you need to like a certain amount of mining? It's like 50 mining. Chat, this is cooking me. I need a low impact farm for a couple hours. Slayer task? Slayer task could be okay. I do need to get that for bolts. Agility pyramid could be good too. Or even Sears. No, I can't do Sears. Guys, I can't do Temperos or Winter Todd. Low SOTE requirements? Yeah, I mean like mining. I could mine. No, I didn't get the fire cape. I tried my best. I'm not gonna tick mine. I can just sit there and mine. It could be a coffee angle. Coffee might give me 62 farming. Sandwich and a pastry. From like Starbucks? From, I'm assuming. Kind of want like a sandwich. Like a Jimmy John's sandwich. That could be an angle. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It is right there. Yeah, I think I want like a turkey sandwich, no ham, for sure, no ham. I don't want my normal order. Oh no. My mouse was misplaced. Thinking about the Jimmy Jones. Let me look at their menu. I'll DM you on Discord or something after this like row of 25. It's my last round. Yeah, okay. I'll just message you. I'm definitely low energy, boys. This is my wall. Around 20 hours. It's usually like an hour to 2 hours of like tired wall, and then it's over. I wonder if there's an order in which you can put your camera. I think this is it. Wait. Wait. Oh! Oh no, it's almost it. That is nice, dude. That's so much better. And I know that this one is chill. Boom. Boom. No wrist movement at all. Nice little break.
Level up completed.
Level up. Hey. All right, let's look at a Jimmy Jones menu. This looks good. This looks good. That bad boy. No. I keep forgetting. Okay. Back to it. The tithe doesn't tithe itself. Yeah, I mean, if I go in there with like a couple more range skill and like way more defense for the healers at the end, straight up, it'll not even be the same fight at all. People were saying the difference between going like from 71 range to 75 range is like a massive bonus of DPS. Sim it? No. No, I won't. I'm not gonna sim it. I'm in the middle of the tithe. I don't know what you guys are doing. I think I can just do this. I think I can get away with effective clicks like this without even moving my wrist. The gem crab angle, if it's getting that bad. No, it's not getting that bad. I'm just trying to give it a rest, like, so that it doesn't get bad. Because if I do this, if I'm able to do this, it's much more AFK. But I don't know if I am able to. Like, this is getting kind of tight timing-wise. Looks like it's fine, actually. Arrow keys to move camera? Damn right I am. But yeah, it's completely fine, actually. Wait, it's actually completely fine. That's easy peasy. Look at this angle. Look at this angle. It's all in the angles, chat. It's all in the angles. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. No mouse movement. No camera movement. Look at that angle. I just have to move a little bit for that. Find it again. Boom. 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 Oh, my camera angle king here. That's actually so much better. Because that means I only really have to try for the first setup. What the... What? The shit? I'm gonna have to skip a couple. As a person, like I actually don't necessarily agree with the camera movement take in the chat right now. Let's say you want to move your camera, but you have to flick a prayer, move your character, change an item. Like, why wouldn't you use your hand that isn't doing anything? That doesn't make any sense. Readjusting the camera with... I don't understand. One is to use quick movements, and one is to use when you have an overloaded situation. No need to understand, you're new. That's crazy, comms. I mean, I understand game mechanics. One is fast, one doesn't need your mouse. That's the difference. So, if your movement doesn't require speed, then it doesn't matter, right? If you need to turn your camera quick or look at something, yeah, it would be dumb to do this, right? It's just like WoW. I mean, it's literally the same thing with WoW. Like, with keyboard turning. You know, keyboard turning is actually useful in some situations, same with backpedal, which is like a slower movement, right? But some things can't strafe, so it's not inherently bad. Like, you can't strafe if you're in a vehicle, or you can't, you know, you have to backpedal if you're tanking a mob or something. It's the same thing. And I see, it's funny because I see the exact same argument. I see the exact same argument in classic WoW, and people just like regurgitate this fucking sentiment that they've probably been told in the past. Probably probably doing arrow key turn, and then somebody's like, wait, you're such a noob, you're arrow key turning, and now they're just like scarred for life, like regurgitating the same shit. I don't know. That's how it was in WoW.
Level up.
And it feels the
completed.
same. This conversation feels literally the exact same. I mean, I've done it. I've used both in my play so far. Like when I was doing Crazy Archaeologist, and I was one tick flicking like this, right? And I wanted to move him closer. I wanted to change my camera. There's no rush. I have like 20 seconds to do it, right? I don't know. Do I go for another round, chat? Do I go for another round? I think I need a break. I think we do some mining or something. How do I do this shooting star thing? How do I do this shooting star thing? Birdhouse? Yeah, I'm gonna birdhouse before I do anything. Get plugin in game. Shooting stars tracker. Five rubies. That's sick. So I don't need the track. Okay. So I do mining. put this on my other monitor. And I just swap worlds for sizes. Catherby Bank. Oh, so I need ports. Okay. Let's put all this in the bank. And let's grab the pickaxe. Is there a better pickaxe I can get before I start this? This is an iron pick. Is there something? Pickaxe. OSRS. Adamant. Rune. Requires 41 mining to use. Adamant is only 3k. I'm just going to buy both Adamant and Dwarven Mines. Chat, what is this? Dwarven Mines. Entrance is northeast of Falador Mining Guild. Can I zone in? Is this the mining guild? In my dig site pendant, I need one of these, one of these. Grab the money. Let me use this one up. So do I have everything I need? Stars are AFK, but I would mine iron until 41. Really? Oh, I should bring runes. Runes. No, actually. Just already cape. Mine the iron and fossil island and then drop them. Okay. Okay. I am actually going to grab runes. Nice. Falador. Chill mining? No, this is chill mining, guys. I'm not tick manipulation mining. This is supposed to be a break. Little silly guys. The pickaxe shop. Drogo. Oh, he's in the good mining shop. He's in the good one. I was like, oh no. Thought I was doomed. I thought I was doomed, guys. Straight up. What's this dude? Buy one rune pickaxe and one adamant. Okay. Before we do anything, we do birdhouse run, but then I have to get my stuff out of the bank first. Artie is good. Oh, okay. I'll have to come back here though. I need the thing. It's actually so little crafting XP.
Level up completed.
For requiring it. It makes sense because it's so much hunter, but it's kind of funny. Can't sleep till 1k total? Bro, that's easy peasy. I'll probably get that from like just mining and shit. Is mining a fast skill? Actually, I have no idea. I feel like if I'm dropping the iron, probably. If it's easy, then can't sleep until 1100. Okay, that's so much further. Relax. I did 2 fire cave attempts total. Why am I doing this? I don't think I've ever been out this way of Artie. I didn't even know there was an east exit. That's nice. This is where I did bears, actually. Am I just going to 40? 40 gets me a new tier of shooting star, right? I do think I want to do the shooting star while I eat, though. Oh, man. All right, chat. I am gonna need to find one of these shooting stars because we got food. Let's try to find one. Tier 3? I should be looking for a tier 3? Or should I go to a tier 4 hoping it's a tier 3 soon?
Level up completed.
Is Arduin Monastery where we are? Yeah, no, I know, guys. I know that's the cloak TP. I'm asking. It's on the website. It says Arduin teleport. That's the location. Arduin Monastery, but that's obviously not. It doesn't make sense because there's no mine there. The star is at the TP spot. Wait, really? Okay. So 323. Oh, wow. So does this give me XP? All right, let's watch a video, chat. Let's watch a video. More Bodhi.
No.
Last time we left off, we watched episode 2 of the Bodhi series. We learned a lot.
And get our 70 herb lord that way. Over to now. And then I do the next contract. Contract is ready. Then I go and collect the contracts. And then I do the next contract. And we repeat that indefinitely for the next 100 hours. Sound good?
100 hours of contracts.
And then hopefully from those we get lots of herb seeds and I can start doing the farm runs. I know we can take all those herbs
I can
over
just
to
turn
the
off
mixology thing and get our 70 herb lord that way. Over to now. Back to questing. I think I should definitely start working on just knocking out the 43 prayer. So I will do the Holy Grail quest. We may as well. It is a nice little chunk of prayer experience. As long as we don't die to Darrock, we're good. Oh, 200 death runes in the flesh. I'm just gonna, you know what? Pause. I'm trading him in. I'm sorry. 200 death runes. Can we at least avenge the cat with 1 rat kill? Can't even kill a rat, mate. Died in pain, bro. Died in vain. Hey, it's got to be a classic. A classic that the only time you ever come this way is when you are doing the Holy Grail quest. So I'm there, like, if I mine the gold, I can finish off my Karamja diary right there. That is some more herblore experience whenever I'm passing by, which will be, I don't know when, probably when I come back here. I'm not 100% sure with this one, when doing Holy Grail, if I actually have to go back to that, like, tower in Karamja Brimhaven, or if I can actually take the fairy ring there. I've never done this before, actually, so this is my first time. Is it a shortcut, or am I in the bin? Not bad. There we go. Holy Grail done. 11,000 prayer experience, 15,300 defense as well. I've actually just teleported up from 39 combat to 44. Okay, that wasn't actually as impressive as I thought it would be. But my prayer level is now 30, and our goal is 43. But now we get to come to another test, because what I've been doing is like a few days ago, I started one small favor, and every time I'm passing by each individual part for one small favor, I'm like doing a little bit more of the actual quest. So my previous step, I had to speak to Seth Groats, I think his name is. I'm guessing I'm wearing the Ardy pickaxe, which means the next one I do is Horvik. Wait.
I didn't even start that quest, should I?
I think I typed Ardid instead of Adamant Pickaxe. But that means, again, whenever I'm working on this quest, I'm just knocking it out bit by bit as I walk around the game. Hold on a minute, I actually like the quest helper when it, like, lights up blue. Or I get it wrong and it doesn't light up blue and I just embarrass myself, bro. Yes! Nice, it's working. Oh, I guess this is another nice one, actually. So I need to go to Hammer Spike and the Dwarven Mine. But at the same time, because we're passing by, if I start the quest helper for the Dwarf Cannon, I'm basically at the very last step of the Dwarf Cannon quest as well. So I could just complete this while I'm passing by as well. So the Golem, whenever I do like the desert on an account, the Golem's one of my favorite quests to do, because it's all kind of in one area. But there's so many things in this area that I need to do for like achievement diaries, and you can combine it like all together, which is nice. One of those is cutting this teak tree over here, which I'll go do that now actually. But then I can also catch the golden warbler, I can mine the 5 clay, I pick the phoenix feather anyway, and it all just gets done while you do this quest. And it's always a, you know, back in the day, bro, the entire meta of playing any new hardcore was rushing Winter Toad. And you would chop the teak trees southwest of Castle Wars. That is not a thing anymore. So now this is the official first teak tree I've actually cut. I probably should have cut like 5. I could have done some birdhouses with that. Probably not really worth the time though, so I'll leave that. But this might work really well actually. If I put down the bird snare trap for the warbler, pickpocket the feather, can I mine the 5 clay? And then pick up the bird because it gets caught while I'm doing this. I hope that trap doesn't fail because otherwise everything's going to crumble, man, and I'll be so sad about it. I also don't think it's even going to catch anything. Come on, bro. I have one chance to do this. Nothing, bro. Sniff. I did get it, but I had one chance to pull that off. Place the snare down, mine the stuff, and just do all of those in the same time. Would have been great. But no! And that is the golem done. A little bit of thieving, a little bit of crafting. Are you kidding me, bro? It was the first one. It's a sign of things to come, bro. It's just, you know what, mate? We're gonna turn this into a positive, happy vibe, bro. Because I have 2 maple seeds. I'm gonna make myself a maple tree and go plant it when I go plant another seed. But that is just, it's not looking good for the account in all honesty, mate, you know. That's premonition. That's the word I'm after. All right, we're going all or nothing in that case. If the Irit seed dies and it's a premonition, so be it. There's only one way to prove it's not a premonition, and that's plant the big gun, bro, the Raynar seed. If the Raynar dies, I'm in trouble, bro. Absolutely no chance. I had some snapdragons and all that in the bank, but no chance. Right. Let me grab the easy contracts, see what I get. Hopefully I don't get something bad. Do I have anything easier? Don't be anything trash. Yes, please. I definitely just can't do that. Potatoes, no problem at all. Apparently there's a new birdhouse update. Reset. It's trash!
Bro, he's already on Willow.
1,000 game ticks slower than me going boom, 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 bro. Moron game, mate. You know, there's something called efficiency out there, bro. And I'm going to be honest, mate. Here's how I do a birdhouse run. First we empty, then we click, then we seed, then we do it, and then you run away. Now, the reason we do that is because if someone else is doing a birdhouse run at the same time as me, if he's 1 tile ahead of me, and we were on the same tile previously, then I'm losing the race. So you have to be fast. You can't lose a birdhouse run, bro. That's a career ender. It is a new day. Maple tree, irits are ready, nasturtiums are fine, watermelon's pre-planted, white berry bush ready to go. But my potato cactus contract is alive. So where is my Guildmaster Jane? I am going to receive this. Herb seeds. Okay, I already got those. That's fine. Not the best. Yeah, 4 willow seeds is probably pretty OP, to be honest. Prince, no, not Prince Ali Rescue. Black Knight's Fortress done. And now I can insta-start the recruitment drive quest as well. And we're going to do that and get a bit of Herblore XP. I feel it's because there's no mini-map. But I genuinely have never seen these items in my life until I genuinely read like a quest guide or something. Good God, mate. Never in my life have I ever seen those before. I just punched him to death normally. And that being said, recruitment drive done. This is only one of the sad parts about the 70 agility requirement for Song of the Elves, where I'm going to be questing the last bit. I can't use the shortcut, man. But I'm only doing 1 trip here, and then I come back again for Heroes Quest later, so yeah, I'd rather get my 0-time agility than send all up. Go in! You know, it's an iconic, legendary spot, mate. But most of the time, you'd be killing blue dragons to get prayer. Back in the day, you would be using an Iban staff at this point. But now, obviously, the Water Blast works because of the weaknesses. But we also have access to the Barrows minigame. So the Barrows minigame, which is the his loyal servants, is 20,000 prayer experience. So instead of me having to kill like 100 and something dragons, I only have to kill 20. Oh, that's a nice one. The Mithril Spear. Now, I'm pretty sure I don't actually need to take this for Tithe because I'm going to buy one later in Corrend or something. But you actually need one of those to do the Tithe Water Trio. I'm going to leave it be, though, because I know that I'm going to get that later on. And I would like to have my 20 bones. I mean, I'm pretty sure that's a 1 in 100 drop. The Scaly Blue Dragon Hide for 50 Blue Dragon Scales. I don't really need it for anything at all anytime soon, but I will take it. Now, I do need 20 Dragon Bones, so I'm going to sacrifice the Irit Leaf. Thanks for playing, bro. You know, good quest design. I'm going to say it. It doesn't matter about the dialogue. It doesn't matter about the boss fights. It matters about what the item requirements of the quest are and if you
Level
can
up,
get those
completed.
item requirements in the area. So when you're doing quests like this and you need a cabbage, a potato, and an onion, and they're in a farm, it's just beautiful, mate. You know, just nab it as you hear. I'm learning loads here, you know. All the quests I used to do before Quest Helper existed. I've also not quested anything for like 4 years, man. It's a few odd quests. Can I spot the butterfly before? I want to see if I can just spot the butterfly and find the dragon that way. I'm pretty far northeast right now, though. I might have gone past it. I don't really know how... Oh, mate! And then I locate any spawns? Nice! Genuinely didn't know that. Didn't know that. Don't really need to say spot this guy, but I'm going to see if I can find one at random. This on him. Easy game. Alright, I've never actually done this before. Wait, why have I climbed up? Climbed down the ladder. I've never done this before. I'm in the arena. I've smuggled in the Drayman staff. Oh, this is terrible, bro. 10 strength. It's better than a fist, I guess, but we've smuggled him in. I'm a little worried here because it's pointing to this dude. While this dude bongs my head in, I don't lose status if I die to this one. But what if the quest is bugged and it's not registering me as in combat with one I can't die to when I actually end up dying to this? I'm about to find this out the hard way. I'm 900% sure or 99% sure that I'm not going to lose the status. Because if I didn't have the quest helper plugin on, it wouldn't be pointing to this dude anyway, so... I don't know, mate. Although I actually don't have the quest helper plugin on, bro. Oh, no. Please, game! I don't want to lose 3 days of my life! Okay, we're good. 3 days of my life, not lost. Life is good. Oh, man, that fight, that was rough. That was actually one of the rougher friendly trials I've done in a while. I don't know what level I normally do this, but I am on the level 45. Boom, look at all the XP. Oh, look at all the XP. Holy! 830 total level right now. So, the way the Giant's Foundry works is we're buying these Mithril Claws here. And Mithril Claws require 2 Mithril Bars to Foundry 830.
I'm just looking at his stats versus mine. It looks pretty similar. I have way more combat. He has way more farming. Not too bad. This is about where I've been doing these quests. This is pretty good.
Level right now. So, the way the Giant's Foundry works is we're buying these Mithril Claws here, and Mithril Claws require 2 Mithril Bars to smith on an anvil. Now, at the Giant's Foundry, we can smelt these Mithril Claws down to be 1 bar less than they require to smith. So 2 Mithril Bars on an anvil will turn into 1 Mithril Bar in the Giant's Foundry. So 14 Mithril Claws is going to be 14 Mithril Bars, and then if we put 14 steel bars worth of another armor or weapon in, we can make 1 sword, which gives a load of smithing experience, and a load of money, which actually breaks us even, or even slightly profits. Bro, this is a good-ass quest, man. I was saying before, you know, when I picked up the fruit and stuff or whatever, the vegetables for the, Fremenic Trials, this Getting Ahead quest has everything here, bro. This is bowling up with nothing, picked it all up, mate. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to my home for the next, I'm going to take a wild prediction and say 7 hours. The Giant's Foundry. A place where an ironman can smith and make a profit. And for this quest, the Song of the Elves, if I can locate him on the quest thing, we require 70 smithing and 70 construction. And the money I make from getting 70 smithing here will pay for the construction. So it's beautiful. 7 hours of Giant's Foundry, coming up. The first sword, there we go, he's done. Okay, so if I hand in the sword, I'm not going to get the best XP right now, but I get 6,930 smithing experience and 13,860 coins. Raw coins right there. And those coins, I don't know how much I spent on my Warhammers or whatever to make that sword, but my profit must have been about 6,000 or 7,000 gold. Now, because I'm here for a while, that money will add up over time. I think I make about 1 million GP here, or I hope I make about 1 million GP. That'll make me kind of happy. And here we go. Hand in, and we get 11,460 smithing experience alongside 22,000 coins right there. And my smithing is now 730,000. Now,
No, I'm not doing chat again today.
70 smithing, similar to agility through quests. But what I really want to know right now is how much money did I make getting here? I want to see at least a 1 mil cash stack ideally. 900k, okay, it's not quite the 1 mil, but we do have the 900,000 cash stack, so at least I know that's where we stand. Now, a while ago, I unlocked 750 total level, which actually allows me to play a minigame in this game, which is the only PvP I can really do on a hardcore ironman, and that is last man standing. And if I play last man standing, I can basically buy myself rune arrows, and then I can alch those rune arrows while I quest. So I'm actually going to go do a bit of that now, unlock myself some rune arrows, alch while I do some quests, and then again, we're still working towards this 43 prayer, because once I have the protection prayers, the game becomes a lot easier to play when you only have 1 life. Right, I have not PK'd in a while, and my first game is 1 defense. I'm live at a good time though in LMS, so hopefully there's a lot of bots on, because bots are free wins, you know. But the good thing about this account is I don't actually care about the 1,000 wins. So if I actually just die to people and come second in every game, it's completely fine on this account. Now, preferably I want to win as many as possible, but it's all good. I just have to grind LMS to get as many points as possible. First chest, absolute sack of turnips. Our first LMS game is a defeat. Good fight, my friend. Good fight. Ha! No, the 0! It's Ogre! Yes! I'm like 1 HP when the fog procs too. Freeze, please, just kill him. Yes! Go for it. Dude! Oh, man, I'm clobbering him on the head, bro. I'm clobbering him. A 0. Alrighty. Come on, Dagger. Take him out, man. I'm hitting 0 every time, bro. Alex Kovalek. It's fine. Come on, bro. No, you do not run away. Yes, he's dead. A victory, man. Dead. He's being gobbled up like a turkey on Thanksgiving. Oh! Oh, he's kicking me, bro! He gave me the win, bro. No! Out the bog! Out the bog! Out the bog! He went in the bog! No! It would have been the best play! We've prevented him, man. We'll give him the GF, man. Nice. That is good. That could have been friends. The end of everything. Right, how's my birdhouse run looking? They are done. I need to leave. Last Man Standing is a battle royale minigame where you fight your opponents in a fair 1v1 fight to the death before hunting down the rest of the players until a winner is the last man standing. Not only does this minigame allow me to enjoy PvP safely while playing on a hardcore Ironman, it provides points which can be used to buy items. Defeating a player earns 1 point, and winning the game returns 2 points. 300 rune arrows can be bought for 3 points, which can be converted to over 60,000 gold if sold to shops. Rune arrows also high alch for 240 coins, which more than covers the cost of the runes to cast. This means we can earn a small profit while training magic passively while we run around the game, completing quests, as casting the spell does not require you to be stationary. Magic levels are always highly valuable, as they unlock better teleports and more powerful spells, which you can use in our fight with Seren at the end of the Song of the Elves. Okay, where's the LMS? Right, let's go put this up. Everyone can laugh at my my losses, of course, but we are on 8 wins out of 11 games, 50 kills, and I bought for 6,000 rune arrows of that because I'm not going to bother buying the rune pouch right now. The rune pouch I will get later because I need to maintain my inventory slots. But I'm going to sell them all now. I'm going to buy some nature runes. I'm going to alch them while I quest, and our mage level's going to go up. So I now sell all those arrows to the shop. I now have 1.5 mil cash and 3,000 rune arrows. I'm pretty sure rune arrows alch for about 192 each off the top of my head. So now
Chat.
I have to go buy myself.
What does Stardust for,
nature runes
by the way?
Gauges, and then I can alch those while I quest for 0 time magic XP. A legendary quest, the Demon Slayer quest. The Delriff is dead, and now I can do Shadow of the Storm. The greatest quest in the game is Shadow of the Storm for range training, because when I complete the quest, I will go from level 1 range to level 27 instantly. Yeah. Also, now that requested, drink Wizard Mind Bomb. Oh, 240 coins. So while I'm knocking out all my quests for Song of the Elves and I'm doing anything that requires no downtime, I can run around the game, alching my runite arrows here. I actually have no idea. This fight, like, I feel like it's fine, but it's also not the easiest fight in the world on a low level. So I'm kind of hoping my mage spells can hit.
What did I do to stop mining?
If my mage spells can hit, then I should be okay. But other than that, I need to get the information here. Oh, the immediate hit, mate. Easy game. Oh, this is light work, bro. Absolutely light work. Okay, now he's very low. Now I'm pretty sure all I have to do, yeah, is genuinely just whack him like that until I actually hit some damage. Dead already. And now, 12 range experience. 10,012 range experience. Beautifully done. Lost Tribe done. Okay, this gives me access to some mining experience. No level though, unfortunately, but I can now buy myself a bone crossbow and bone bolt. Now, a sub-requirement of Song of the Elves is Morning's End Part 1, which has a 60 range requirement. And there's not really a good way to do that, but we also need 40 Slayer to do Royal Trouble later on. So we're actually going to go bone crossbow 60 range while getting the 40 Slayer. And it's basically the best method we've got. The Temple of Ikov quest, it actually has a requirement of 40 range because you need to use shortbow to fire the ice arrows. Now, apparently, if I have an ice arrow equipped, just one, anything works. So I've got some steel knives. Now I'm not going to hit much at all, but if I hit anything, that's good enough. The Ring of Recoil should do the rest of the work. I'm really excited for this, because if it does actually work, then I'm going to be happy. Small little bonus that this does as well, though. I only need 1 ice arrow. So rather than me searching these chests at like 20 or something and just re-picking them back up, as soon as I find a single one,
I don't understand this.
Lead me to the end, I can leave exactly 1. Let's test it. All right, let's find this out. Now, I might hit a lot of zeros, but the Ring of Recoil is hopefully going to do most of the work here. But if I get a single XP drop with range, it means it works. Oh my god, it works. Bro, I'm owning him. I'm actually owning him, bro. Oh, it's a good day. Ice arrow, steel knives, recoil ring will do the rest. We are chilling, mate. Now, the good reason for doing this is because I'm 27 range, but the Temple of Ikov has a giant range experience reward, so I can just power some free levels. It's also a requirement for Desert Treasure, so I have to do this anyway if I plan to do Desert Treasure, which I do. Dude! Owned him, bro. All right, mate. Get rid of my ice arrow. Don't need that anymore. Make sure I unlock the door. And now I need to get some limp roots. All right, beautiful. So normally you need 40 range to do this quest, so you don't get much from the reward. But if I'm 27 range, I'm going to go straight to level 34. Wow. Okay, that was better than I expected. And I've got a nice 33 fletching there as well. Bro, it's my second spirit seed on the account already. So when I go to the farming guild, now that I've got more than one, I can actually trade that in for like a giant contract seed box thing and see what I can get from there. I kept my first one. It's so long away. I'm going to trade them both in, bro. I want to see what I get. Okay, I've never done this before. I'd like to trade in spirit seeds. I'd like to trade in 2 spirit seeds, and I get 2 big seed packs. Take all, take all. Oh my god. Oh my god, bro. Oh my. Look how many seeds. Oh, that is just. That was amazing, bro. I'm genuinely. I've never done that in my life. I'm happy I did. Here we go. Nice little one coming up. I now no longer need to use a wizard mind bomb to hit level 55 magic. And that wolf got very close and decided not to attack me, so that's quite nice. Right, 55 magic indefinitely obtained. Now I can alk in peace. I actually have a feeling that I've never actually burnt the Chompy at this part of the quest. Like, I know you can burn the Jubilee in RFD, but is it possible to burn the Seasoned Chompy for this quest? I don't know, but that will be something I work out another day a horrible way. 35 cookie. 1,000 Slayer experience from Mountain Dwarf. Right, I now need to train Slayer to level 18 to do the Animal Magnetism quest. Now, I'm pretty sure I just quested the range requirement. Yeah, the only thing I need is 18 Slayer, and then we can do that. Now, Animal Magnetism, I have the greatest macro-efficient questing strategy ever. I don't know if it's going to work, but if it works, oh my god. So, this is the plan. While I'm in Port Phasmatis, I'm going to be completing the Ghost Ahoy quests, but I'm also going to be completing the Animal Magnetism Mauritania steps, and also start and complete the Creature of Fenkenstrain while near the castle. Oh, mate, okay, I've actually not trained prayer at all, apart from burying, like, 1 bone on the account, so I'm actually finally about to train my first prayer level. 31 prayer! Easy task. And let's power it up. We're now still working on 43 for protection prayers. So what I've done, we've continued the Animal Magnetism quest upon requiring to go to the old...
Is this the West Falador mine?
Now, the
over there?
Throne in Ghost
I'm
Ahoy
hoping.
you also need to go to. So my hopeful goal is that when I go to the Old Crone, I can do both the steps at the same time. If that works, I'm happy. If it doesn't work, I'm trash. Okay, I've just got the boat. I should get a weird Ghost Speak amulet, I think, in a moment. Nice. So I can do both at the same time. I had a feeling it would
Jump
work,
the wall.
but I also just didn't know if it was going to work. Right, hopefully this model ship's not bad. But what I'm going to do now is, because I'm walking back, I'm actually going to head into the Creature of Fenkenstrain part and start the Creature of Fenkenstrain quest as I pass by. All right, small update. We have I've managed to... We got all 3 of the map pieces.
Oh.
We have the decapitated head. The experiments are unlocked, and I still have the Crone amulet. All right, still all the same stuff. We now have the 2 chickens for Animal Magnetism done, and I've done most of the Creature of Frankenstein, so now I just finish Ghost Ahoy now. Yeah. Also doing, making history while I'm here. Where's
Level
Drolak?
up, completed.
Knock that step out. Ghost Ahoy.
Damn.
Complete. 2,400 prayer experience, 34 prayer. Boom, boom. Alright, Creature of Frankenstein done!
Seen any-
1,000 Thieving experience. And a Ring of Karos. Now, the Ring of Karos allows me to actually start the Garden of Tranquility quest, which we will be doing later. Okay. Animal Magnetism done.
I've not really seen
In order
endgame
to get
stuff.
43 prayer from Barrows, I might as well get higher hit points because I need to get 60 range. I might as well get 60 range now. So we're going to be doing a lot of Slayer and a lot of ranging, because I also need 40 Slayer. So I'm just going to get to work, bro, because it's going to take a while.
Why does he
Right,
need
what
40
about
Slayer,
task do I get?
chat?
47 Moss Giants. That is actually a beautiful task, and I'm going to kill him. I'm not going to kill him here. Maybe I do kill him here for nostalgia, but I'm going to get this diary task quickly. Oh, the radar seed. Give me that bad boy, man. Beautiful. Oh, look at
Royal
that
trouble.
beautiful mossy key. Hold on a second. How many do I think that I can do some combat achievements pretty soon with that. I need 5, yeah, 5 in total to do all my combat achievements. So if I get 5 mossy keys, let's say by pure chance, just doing Slayer tasks, like Moss Giant task to 60, that'll be quite nice. 47 Moss Giants done. Not even a bad task, mate. Got 2 Raynar seeds, a mossy key, and I helped some stuff. 69 Ice Warriors have been bopped. 30 Anku, bro. They better have low range defense. A little handsome one there. How we doing?
That's
Mr.
a good amount of
Range
XP on Slayer.
How many do I need? Because there's the Ember Light in the game now. I think I need 30 of those. 86 Hill Giants dead. Bit of
Just
XP.
Heroes
But one
Quest.
thing we can do while we're here, we're after a Grandmaster combat achievements. And while we're here, there are 2 combat achievements that I can quickly knock out. One of them is
I guess I
killing a
need to
demon.
level fishing.
This guy's going to die to a greater demon. And the other one is if I kill a hill giant, a moss giant, and a fire giant in the giant's den just west.
At some point.
That's another one. So I will now have 3 out of 588. Here we go. Combat achievement number 2. A greater foe. Let's see which one this is. A demon's best friend. Nice. Okay. Is that another combat achievement? It is indeed. Grimy Raynor rewarded as well. 4 out of 588 combat achievements. We are moving at the speed of lightning right now to all of this stuff, but no. No, you know what? I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit. I'm killing him. I'm doing every single one. 71 dead crocodiles coming up. Mate, I am the first streamer in a decade to kill crocodiles for a Slayer task, bro. I'm sending all 71. But this is it, bro. You can join any stream you want at any time, ever. You're not seeing this, ever. Look at this crocodile. They didn't even drop anything. And there you go. That is it. Just proving we've done it. 71 crocodiles have been removed from their little lagoon over here. Oh, okay. Here we are. 40 Slayer. Done. I didn't record much. I don't think I recorded much anyway, so I missed a bit of it. But that is 40 Slayer unlocked for Royal Trouble, which I'm probably not going to be doing or completing for a while because I have an idea. But also, I can do the Tarn's Lair mini quest, and both of those give 10 or 5,000 Slayer experience each. That gets me 42 or 43 Slayer. I can then use a Wild Pie to boost to kill a Brine Rat.
Now, what did he say? What words did he say?
40 Slayer. I didn't record much. I don't think I recorded much anyway, so I missed a bit of it. But that is 40 Slayer unlocked for Royal Trouble, which I'm probably not going to be doing or completing for a while because I have an idea. But also, I can do the Tarn's Lair mini quest, and both of those give 10 or 5,000 Slayer experience.
Tarn's Lair? Forty Slayer isn't even that far off. Oh my god, what is this? Wait, 22,000 strength XP? I should be questing, man. Ready to pee. 22,000, god damn. The boss of Haunted Mine. Wait, yeah, I'm kind of high combat though. Yeah. This is a possibility. Why is the boss bad? Old boss probably means it's safe spottable or some shit, bro.
Each that gets me 42 or 43 Slayer. I can then use a wild pie to boost to kill a brine rat, which allows me to complete the Frenetic Medium Diary for 7,500 Herblore experience. I'm going to finish this task and then we'll quest him. Alright, I'm hoping this works similar to the seaweed method, but because I had to grow potato cactus for a contract, do I have to actually run all the way in and get it, or can I just bang a potato cactus down here and get it done? Hey, nice. Alright.
That's insane.
Next up, the Spirits of the Elid quest. This quest gives me 8,000 prayer experience alongside quite a few diary steps, which will be quite nice. And with the 8,000 prayer, I will get 37 prayer, and I can use Protect from...
Bro, his mage is so high. 66 mage. That's his highest, almost his highest stat outside of agility. This is highest stat outside of agility. That's crazy. Well, I wonder what he's going to use the high level magic for. So I don't think he's doing the mage. I don't think he's high alching.
1,000 prayer, 1,000 thieving, 1,000 magic. Pray at the altar for.
I don't think he's using the high alching for money. So it's just for range mage XP, right?
8 magic, and I've unlocked my first protection prayer on the account. So I'm going to do a couple of desert diaries quickly, and then we're going to go do a Barrows run. And if Barrows gets me, it is what it is. Okay, while I'm here, I'm gonna continue the search of Mayaki, because if I talk to Cyreg Pedalhorn, or whatever the hell his name is, I unlock the Swamp Boaty, and it will allow me probably my best way to get back to Barrows at this time. Now, doing the Barrows minigame, I could one-trip it and skip the step, or I could do it in 2 trips and have this step unlocked permanently. So I'm just going to unlock this step quickly, because I will return to Barrows in the future, and I will have to unlock this eventually.
I need another one.
My best method.
I need another.
My name's Lawshade. I interrupt the dialogue. Okay, here we are. Barrows. Now, where is it? His faithful servants. All I need to do is kill 1 of each of the Barrows brothers. 6 in total.
I've never seen the Barrows.
I get 20,000 prayer experience, which will take me to 50,822 experience, which is level 43. Giving me Protect from melee, Protect from range, and Protect from mage, and everything I do forever becomes so much easier because it's just like, it's 100% damage reduction in the early game. However, I have to beat all 6 Barrows brothers with very bad stats. So what we're going to do, I'm going to start the quest, and then I'm going to kill Carol, hopefully, trading 1 for 1 and hoping that 11 Karambans is enough. Then I'm just going to go grab another full inventory of food, a few Janga berries, and then I'm going to go send the rest of them by trying to safe spot them in the actual crypts. And it shouldn't be too bad to do this. My spade is enough. Alrighty, bro. Don't splash and we's in the bin. That's looking good. Nice. Oh, combat achievement, bro. Nice. Okay, right. Carol is dealt with now. He's one of the harder ones.
Are these bots?
On that 0 damage. Now the other ones, if
bro,
you run around,
what is going on in this free-to-play world?
Damage them. So I will do those now. And if I end up just kind of goggling it, then I'll just tell you out. We're fine. Slow and steady wins the race. Slow and steady wins the race. I'm pretty sure I'm missing a hit, and I can definitely hit him again here. But I'm just going to take him out slowly like that. Beautifully done. Right, Torag in the tunnel.
I mean, it makes sense that free-to-play is botted.
But I'm going to force spawn Darok.
Free-to-play stars are half XP.
Darok's max hit is above 46, but he will not hit 46 if he's full HP. So as long as I can't full HP while I force spawn him, I then put him in a safe spot, and then I can never be hit by him because he's safe spotted. But I can now kill Verak as well, so this should be fun. Okay, 3 down. Now, Darok in the tunnel, I can't do now. Torag in the tunnel, I can do whenever, and Arim I need prayer for. So we're going to tally out, and I will do this now on the 2nd trip. And now the secret weapon, my friends, the Janga berries. A very strange mechanic on a Janga berry. They restore 1 prayer point. Now, the good thing in RuneScape is if you use a method of prayer flicking, you can basically have one prayer point last indefinitely. Unfortunately, there is prayer drain in Barrows, but this basically will be the equivalent of 5 doses of prayer potion. Alright, this is how the Jenga berries work. As soon as my prayer gets dropped to 0 by the crypt, I don't have any prayer potions at this stage of the account. I don't even need any, bro! He's dead! Right,
Jenga berries.
Anyways,
One takes
0
Jenga
prayer
berries.
points, 1 prayer point. And that gives me Protect from Magic back if I prayer flick it. Right, Darok and Torak to go.
Jenga berry, 1 prayer.
The crypt, and we're
That's
going to be
crazy.
spotting them on invisible ladders and stones. Now, I need to watch out for skeletons because they will drop my health down. So before I progress, I'm going to change this to left click, always right click, so I cannot misclick on anything going through the doors. And I'm going to repeat this process until I can spawn one of them. Alrighty. Wait, he might despawn. Damn it, I went too far. I think I need to trap him on this one. Wait, do I trap him right here? I actually might need to do it over there instead. I'm going to do it over there. Oh, beautiful. Darok the Wretched, safe spotted. Impossible to die at this point.
What? How did he safe spot him there?
Kill Darok.
How is he safe spotted?
And that is the only problem of doing Barrows early. He is safe spotted on an invisible ladder. Unless I somehow misclick, I can't die here. And if the skeleton attacks me, I'm going to kill the skeleton next. Nice. Now I just repeat the process. I get Torak, 6 out of 6, 20,000 experience. And there we go. That is Torak, safe spotted as well. And there we go. It's done. Now, if I get a Carol's top on the first test, we're going to be very happy.
Ladder?
Alrighty. Right. The amount of times I've done this mini quest on
I don't see a ladder.
mode or leagues or anything, I've never had a Barrows item. For once, can I get one? No, it's always just the icon, bro. I got some blood runes at least, which is good. Oh, mate. This is it. This is the strategy. I didn't get a combat achievement, though. Where is he? Where is he? Come here, bro. Please. This is a
I should do this for 20k XP.
dude.
I should,
So
shouldn't I?
Fast. Give it. He said give it. You know, mate. Just give me the lamp. This is it. The moment where a hardcore Iron Man cannot die. 20,000 prayer experience. 43 prayer. Protect from melee is unlocked. Now we can play the game. Because every combat achievement I do in the future, there's a very high chance that I'm going to be having some of these prayers above my head for the next 4,000 hours. Protection prayers are the answer to almost every challenging combat achievement that needs to be completed. Even though prayer
I like these
is the most
intermissions.
overpowered mechanic in the entire game, it is also the most skillful
Very,
mechanic if used
it's very nice for
effectively.
people that don't know that much
Now
about
that
the
we've
game.
unlocked overheads, it is time to prepare for the end game.
Link this video. This is Bodhi. Bodhi videos. Okay, we're almost 41. Bodhi. I want to get to 41 mining. I've seen 6 Jads. I have not. You probably have to like sync up their attacks. I actually don't even understand how you would do it. If they're attacking on different ticks, you get a ranged and a cast on the same one.
Six Yads, the challenge that tests your skill of switching prayers. Capable of destroying the strongest defense in seconds, if not praying correctly. Today I decided to try one of the hardest challenges I've ever done. Defeat the Yads without prayers. This took over 700 attempts to complete, so I'm also quite possibly a contender for the most deaths in the game at 6 Yads. But of course it was worth it for the video. Enjoy!
Level up completed.
Is Tick eating every tick? I don't understand what's going on. Like, why did he run around like that?
Now that the yards are synced up, let the battle begin.
Oh, he's synced. I don't understand. I don't understand how he synced them. I don't understand why. How?
Even the healers can one-shot me, and since I also have a limited supply of food, there isn't enough time available to trap the healers on Yad. But instead of trapping the healers on Yad, why don't we trap the Yad on healers?
What is this? I don't understand why he's pressing locator orb. What is the point of pressing locator orb?
The healers for the eastern Yads can spawn a bit too far away to reach. But thanks to the healers who are helping me trap a Yad, we shall move our way there.
Yed. Wait, this is kind of cool.
The healers on the northern Yad can also spawn a bit too far away, and my healer buddies won't help me move the trapped Yad this time. So there's only one option left,
Not the healer
turn my
buddies.
buddies into enemies.
I would never be this guy. I don't have this skill. This.
Last Yad remain, and it's time to open up my secret weapon, the potatoes.
Does he just eat when the projectile shows up?
Turns out I only brought as much food as I needed. Perfectly calculated, of course. But that's it. 6 Yads without prayer, done. If you're looking for a challenge yourself, this is one I would recommend. Anyway, that's it for this video. Hope you enjoyed it. And for people who want to try this challenge, I wish you best of luck.
No, I will not be doing that. No. Thank you, though. No. I will mine my rock. So I don't know what I should be doing right now. I don't know what I should be doing because I don't know. I don't know if if I have it in me to go to 62 farming. I don't know if I have it. Don't fall asleep, but Ampy, if you were tryharding, you would go mine iron at a 3 ore spot. Yeah. Well, you know what? I am tryharding. I was tryharding watching a Wooks video. While I was watching somebody else clear 6 chat, I got 2,000 mining XP. Whoever told you to Tithe farm, well, I guess we're shooting Bodhi. I didn't make the call, guys. But the call was made. Tithe farm. No. No. Bad Tithe farm. My birdhouse is done? Yes. Yes. I love birdhouses. Um, wait. Bro, I didn't bring a hammer and chisel. I think that's the closest bank. It's not that bad. Hello, Noki. Yeah, I'm not bringing a thing next time. Straight up. Sorry, boys. Wow. So many bird nests. I should plant my acorns, right? Shouldn't I do a farming run? Oh my god. Not really. I don't really know if it's that good XP. Apple trees? I have so look at this, look at my setup, guys. I have 1 papaya, 3 apple tree, 1 banana. With 3 acorns. Maples? Maple. I don't have that. Wait. Actually I do have seed. I do have a maple seed. A willow? No willow seed. I do have 1 willow seed. Can it get sick though? Shouldn't I pay off the dude? Minutes tomorrow? Yeah, probably. Where is the make signups? Current goal, 62 farming. Which is probably like 400 of these. At least 400. Not letting that play again. Noki, thank you for knocking some shit off my desk, bro. Little freak. Oh my god. Sorry, guys. That literally was my cat. Just chucked the monster bottle across the room. Chat, how much XP do I need from level 50? 54. I'm at 158k farming XP. How much XP do I need to get to 62? Lay it on me. Does the calculator actually do? I can't find the farming icon. I can't find the farming icon. It looks different. Looks different when it's tiny, I don't know. Current level 54, target level 62. What are these things? They're Balago plants. $174.8 divided by 22. 700. 775 is the number, roughly. 700 of these things. Is the 22k just from the 100 turn in? It's not including the 14 per. So it'd be 20, it would technically be 30k, almost 30k. Graves would do it for 99. I'm sure he would. Bro, what is going on? I think my camera needs to be up more. Timers are bad. I have to try hard the watering phase here, or it might get a little tight. $8.30 fit fruit. That seems wrong. Oh no, I'm gonna start losing, bro. -3. So I need 800. It's 14. Okay, so each fruit would be 14 times 100. Okay, so this would be the farming plus 140 times. I probably don't even need parentheses, doesn't matter, but just so it doesn't fuck up for whatever reason. 140 times 74 plus for a total of 154 XP. I see. 260 times 25. $21,760. Ooh, a little over 8. A little over 8 full turn-ins. I calced about 8. That's crazy. That's actually 830. Well, you don't do 830. It's like 875 or 800. Bro. Yeah, there is absolutely no way I'm doing all this in one night. My wrist would be killing me. Gotta split it up. As much as I want to be done with it, it's just not realistic, I don't think. I don't really have tree seeds now. I will probably get some seed packs though, and that might give us some options for some passive XP overnight or something. Why are seed packs? Why are seed packs time gated? How many of these things do you think I've done today, chat? I've probably done at least 800. I guess you could tell directly by my points. I have 177 points left over after anti-weed and can. Might be like a swap to 20 angle. I don't even hate it. It's just tiring on my wrist. Time for all these things. Maybe not. Where's the chef's hat? I had to change. Honestly, I'm pretty sure I still got like 22 or 23 here. It's 23, 22. Not bad. I mean, like, pretty griefed. Dude, I'm clicking too fast. I lost the ticks. Focus up. Seem to be having a blast. I'm just tired. I need 800 of these things. We're 94. I do have one willow seed. Oh. Back in the tithe loop. Yeah. I'm stuck. I don't know what else to do. I'm not rushing Fire Cape anymore. It just feels stupid because the problem is doing Soul Wars is like a net negative impact on the account. So like you're rushing it. I don't know what you're saying. I'm not. I was rushing it. After doing it, I don't want to continue to rush it. Getting the cave early. Yeah, I mean it's not bad. It's never going to be bad, but the problem is that it doesn't make sense for me to like slow down Song of the Elves to get Fire Cape. You know what I mean? Like I want to gear up more and get more skills naturally and just go in and get Fire Cape normally. I like doing that again with a high chance of like running out of prayer just doesn't make sense. Rushing Song of the Elves? Not necessarily rushing Song of the Elves, but like rushing more end game content, yes. I feel like Song of the Elves is one of the first things that is kind of like there. So, and it's pretty much like a well-rounded goal at the same time. Barrows, we will run Barrows before getting to Song of the Elves, but I'm not rushing it. Like I'm not. I think right now I'm shifting gears away from like rushing the earlier tier stuff. Like it's cool to get it quickly, but I don't want it to slow me down long term, you know? Like if getting a Fire Cape a day early but then losing 20 hours of progress doesn't really, you know, doesn't really make sense. Fire Cape is easy for chat to compare, but so would Song of the Elves. It's like if I rush, let's say I rush like Fire Cape and then my Song of Elves is delayed, so it looks like I'm ahead. But then my skills are behind. I think that Fire Cape is something that you can do at any point. There's no like indicator. I think it's just comfort after doing it. At least there's a minimum, but like the max isn't really there. Same with like Song of the Elves, but I think Sardako rushed Song of the Elves, which is I think more standard. Who told you to do this? 16.5k? It's not 16k. It's 16k. The XP rates are including mining for an hour, doing LMS for an hour, doing thieving for an hour, going to do a quest for thieving, like you can reset it. No, I don't want to. This is my XP per hour for the day. Whoa, whoa, whoa. How am I behind? What the fuck? I'm owned. I also farmed a lot of wood cutting today. I farmed a lot of ranged XP. I got a full level and a half of ranged XP on the fight caves. Finish farming, you'll get prayer pods soon anyways, so fire keep is on the menu. Right, that's the idea. That's why I'm doing farming right now and I'm not doing mining and smithing. Like I want to get my consumables rolling. You don't really want to use your own pots over PvP pots? I don't know what else I'm going to use, bro. Like, I could be down to just do like a couple Souls War games. Do like 2 or 3 boosts. Do like 15 minutes of it, right? And get like 12 pots. That could make sense. But doing like Soul Wars for arrows and Soul Wars for potions and Soul Wars for all your potions, you need 20 potions. It adds up. It's like a lot of time not doing XP. What the... Bro, what is this, dude? This is a 20. The 20-year. Because the arrows, you spend 10 minutes getting a box that has a chance to have 100 arrows in it. Pots from LMS? No, I guys, I don't think PvP makes sense. The only time PvP would make sense is if there's a bunch of bots. I'm not a good PvPer. It's week 1 for me, so I get clapped by nearly anyone who has a brain and played the game before. It's not good, it's not efficient for me to do. I'm not a PvPer. I haven't played Runescape a lot, so it's like I go do these LMSs and it's like get 1 to 0, get 0 to 2 points per play. One point for 4 pots is pretty fast. 1 point for 4 pots. It's 1 point for 1 pot with 4 charges. No. Does Vertex you need farm levels anyways? Yeah. No, I'm not changing what I want to do. I'm just trying to tell chat that like PvPing isn't very efficient for me. Because I'm not good. The effectiveness directly scales with how much kills you get. Yo, what's up, the fisherman? We've been grinding out here. Graze for days, next 99 Tithe farm. I bet this would drive him crazy. I don't think he could do it. Skip the gym? Yeah, we're gonna go gym tomorrow. You're done grinding 99s? Wait, what are you doing then, Graze? Are you regretting it? You're not a skiller anymore. I will say I've been having a lot of fun just playing the game. It's very fresh for me. I don't know if you get that experience at all, but like I've been playing classic WoW for so long, it's like nice to have a fresh experience. That's what I've been enjoying the most. Something new that I don't know much about, and I'm getting these like dopamine spikes about like little silly things, like figuring out that moving two spaces the same as like one, it like speeds you up. I don't know, like just like weird things make me happy in this game. You killed Scurious, feeling like a Chad? Oh, grats, bro. Guys, my bird houses are almost done. Chat, can someone look in my bank? Open my bags and tell me, is there a world where it's like worth for me to plant some seeds, non-trees, to just like farming XP? Or would it just be strictly less XP than just planting one of these? No, that makes me sad. Okay. We're gonna turn in 200, by the way. We're gonna turn in 200 and then go do our bird houses, I think. The only thing worth planting as herbs is renars, snapdragons, iris, and kurams. Okay. High level stuff. What about dwarf weed? The weed. I got lots of that. I got lots of dwarf weed. Hairlanders. But the thing is, like, is it better than these things? That's the question. Is it worth for me to do Hairlanders? Maybe for herb lore. Maybe it gives you herb lore XP. Yeah, I don't know. Herb runs are more XP per hour than farm? Really? I mean, this is really good XP per hour. It's just very clicky. In terms of time spent, well, yeah, no, I understand. But you have to consider the time spent moving to a farming patch, planting, dribbling, and leaving and going to the next one as well. And I just don't, it would have to give you like a 1000 XP drop for it to be more than these things. And I don't know if it is. Herblore XP not farming? Yeah. I think I have enough stuff to get to me like to level 57 farming right now. After one more, once I get to 200, to 57 farming. That's not that bad. One seed on average gets you 8.5 herbs. Jesus. What are you going for right now? Farming. Wait, so what is Gray's? I don't know if Gray's is still in here. What is Gray's up to now, chat? If is he still going for the 99 fishing? But he's gonna change up after that, or is he just changing it up? Still fishing? What's the how close is he? What's the deets? 94. Bro, I think he should cut his losses at 94, straight up, and then he never has to fish again, ever. In too deep. He's not even like 80% of the way. He's 60% of the way there, guys. That's not too deep. He's still going to use the fishing skill, and he still needs to have at least 70 fishing. It's not too late to just play the game. 94 is more than 60%. Chat is saying 60. I don't know the percentages. I think I have to skip that one. Our timers are too close. What would my first 99 be, chat? What is my first 99? Farming? I think Joker's first 99 will be farming. And Guzu. I think Guzu and Joker would both go 99 farming cape. Straight up. If you get Bofa? You talking about Bofa D's? Never mind. What is Bofa? Could someone explain it to me in WoW term, in like stupid talk? Rare drop? Question mark. Quest reward? Question mark. What is it? Do you craft it? Is it Omega rare? Is it like a world drop? from CG. Is that what Sorako's been farming? 1 in 400. 1 in 400 isn't even that bad. That's bad. But I think it could be worse. That's pretty bad. But, like, I'm sure there's worse. Guys, what do I do with my baloney plants, man? I'm gonna have extra, which means I have to continue. I can't leave with extra plants. I have way too many extra. I have like 10 extra. I have to keep going. We do a little birdhouse break soon, guys. A little birdhouse break. Feeling good about that one. This XP drop will be dopamine. It'll be really good because I think from picking up 80 more of these things, I'll be like 70, almost 80% into 54. So I should go all the way from 54.7 to like 58. It should be 4 levels and 3 turn-ins. At least I'm hoping. Your 24 hours would be dictated to farming levels? Dedicated to farming levels? Yeah. I mean, that was all I had to do today. After Fire Cape, I was going to do that. I'm gonna have to do 20 this one. You'll be happy you did this. Early farming is dead. Yeah, I'm sure this will be nice. I'm curious, did the other streamers Tithe farm to 65 or did they just do farming runs? If they just did farming runs, I should be able to get the herb lore so much faster. I don't imagine they did this. This is ass. It really is. Don't get it twisted, guys. Why did you say NL? Gotten a lot better at movement. I mean, I've been schmoving. Bro, I'm outpacing these things. These things aren't even matured plants yet. Might actually have time to do all 25. That was a perfect cycle. I think we have time. Oh. Barely. Barely made it. No, I mean, it is really real though. I will say, I kind of talked about this earlier today, like the state of classic WoW. But it's pretty grim. Like, the classic WoW scene on Twitch is completely gone. And I think that that's a product of Blizzard more than anything. And I think people are just done. And I think we're at the point where people are just done and nobody streams classic WoW anymore. It's actually like sad to see. Like when I went on Twitch and I opened classic World of Warcraft, it's like one guy. It's just like one guy. That's it. So it's just like completely gone. Like and I think that that's the first thing to go. When the streamers leave, like, that's bad, bro. I feel like when the people who have been like me, when the people who have been playing World of Warcraft religiously for 20 plus years stop playing, that is not a good sign. That is not good, guys. And that's what's happening. People have been playing forever, just stopped. They're just done. It is good we have you in OSRS. I mean, I'm happy. Honestly, I am. And that's the thing, is I think people are leaving WoW and finding other things to do that are better for them. Or like more interesting. And good. Honestly, I hope classic WoW numbers go to the shit. And Blizzard is like, wait a second. Maybe we should invest in this a little bit. Just like a little bit. It's not really working. Or they just say fuck it and completely gut the department. Like, okay, we're just going to put in a couple vibe coders to make sure the servers stay up and then... Yeah. But now, dude, it's sad and not sad at the same time. You know? Nostalgia and freshness is totally left. Yeah. Whatever happened to Pika? Is Pika still playing RuneScape or did he quit? Zaryu, I thought Zaryu quit, to be honest, and then he came back like a couple days ago. So I guess he was just busy. Zaryu likes the game, but I feel bad for him? Wait, why? Why do you feel bad for Zaryu? If he's having fun, I think it's great for him. Soda Ve Pika questions nonstop. What's wrong with group Ironman? Isn't it just like playing Ironman? Bro. Yeah, it's the same thing. He just can play with them, right? He can still he just plays like a normal Ironman, but then can trade with a couple people. No? Isn't that all it is? It's like he's not like locked in to playing with them all the time. I wouldn't feel bad for him at all. Shared lives, but they're not hardcore, are they? The problem is his group is dead. Oh, so he's playing Iron Man like the rest of us, though. They're hardcore. Has Soda been playing? That's cool. I thought he quit. To be honest, Fire Cape chatters made me want to stop. Just a little bit. There's definitely gonna be some moments where like I need to straight up just put emote only mode. If there's a ton of people, if there's a ton of new people watching the stream and I'm doing something that's mentally exhausting, straight up, I don't want to deal with random new abobas. Random aboba is less warranted than an established aboba. Like, I don't care. I don't care if someone is in the chat and they're watching the stream and they've been watching for like an hour and they say something like, "Oh, I noticed this, you're doing this." Whatever, that's fine. But these guys join the stream and the first thing they do is the very first thing they do. First time chatter. Check out this guide. Check out this guide if you need to know how to do Fire Cape. Just like they're like inserting themselves as like an aboba. The aboba council, you're not even invited to the aboba table and you're doing aboba. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, guys, I don't have the Fire Cape. No Fire Cape. We need a night, an aboba night emote. So like when somebody does a good aboba, the aboba council can knight them. You know what I'm saying? Like, welcome to the aboba council. First time aboba is good too, yeah. Some of the chatters say insane shit. I mean, bro, some people do say some crazy shit. I mean, that people die on some hills too, but that's one thing I've noticed in RuneScape is people really die for their opinion. Like they will stand their ground on their hill, they'll pop prayers on you in the chat. They're literally fucking melee prayer flicking in chat. no matter what, they could have the completely dumbass take that nobody agrees with, everybody's against them, and they're just fucking. Did you remove prayer tip? I did remove it, but I added it when I was playing LMS again, because I didn't remember what these ones were. The Brimhaven agility guy, yeah, there was a couple people that just like will not let go. They're very steadfast in their opinions. But it's I said this before. I also like that about the old school Runescape community, because they're not like a lot of the arguments and stuff and people being dense aren't even from a place of like hate, or they're not trying to be like cringe. They're just trying to tell you what they think is best. It's like from a good place. It honestly is. And I think that's part of the reason why they die on their hills, is because they're not trying to be like controversial or anything, or like they're just like they genuinely think what they think, and it's like even if they're wrong, they're just trying to help. And so they don't want to get like, I don't know, called stupid for that, right? Anyways, like, but I like that about the community, because I said this before. It's almost like endearing, because it's just like, it's just nerds. It's just nerds nerding out, bro. Like the arguments that people get into are about how efficient agility courses are. What the best reward is from XYZ. I said that before. I'm kind of just like, this is a rehashed conversation material, guys. We're really digging deep for the 22-hour mark. Oh no! Chat, I can't stop. I went over again. I'm gonna have 309. I can't waste 9. It's inefficient to waste 9. It's just Hunter XP that I'm losing. I'm gonna be at 309. You guys forgot to remind me at like 280 to like compost 16 instead of doing a full run. Guess I gotta go another 14. I mean, I gotta do a full 100. It's more efficient to turn in 100. Yeah, I gotta go 91. I can't lose 9. That's a lot of XP. You distracted us? Aboba Council should have been watching. What is that emote? Oh my god. That was me, actually. I was a yapping. The 30 by 30 by 31 to clean it up? I could do a 30 by 30. Were you there when I was doing my 25 by 8s? The 25 by 8 tech could solve this. 25 by 8 into like... Yeah, I mean, that could be it. We could do it. You guys want to see the 25 by 8? This is high tech. Alright, we'll do the 25 by 8. This is 25, yeah. This is the 25 by 8, yep. $25 by 8 should clean it up a lot. Oh my god, I'm totally choking right now. I like so confused in what buttons I was pressing. With the bucket, it makes them grow faster. It's 2x the speed. Makes them grow 2x. So I planted a bunch of 8s. I could probably have done 10, 20, 25 by 10. Liz, you want to do some plants for me? Dude, we should get Liz to do a couple plants. She only has to do like 10, like 5 plants. Wait, is account sharing legal in RuneScape? Could she plant my belongos? Yeah, it's fine. It's not, but it is. Gray area. No one cares. Yeah. What did you say? I got up when you asked? I asked if you would want to plant a couple plants for me. Because I need to get up for a couple minutes. I could close the camera. You boba her? I mean, sure, yeah. Wait, Liz, you don't want to? Just do a couple belonganos. Just do 5 or 6 or something. I need 7 belonganos to make up the difference for 25. How many hours of sleep you get? I didn't. Guys, this is a 24-hour stream. I can't believe I'm getting donut walled by Liz. She won't plant my belonganos. This is messed up. Liz, come do a belongano.
I don't even know what that means.
That's perfect.
What do you mean that's perfect?
Here, I'll just turn off the cam and you can do a couple.
No.
Yeah, real quick.
No.
Do it. It would be so fun. It would be such good content. You'll have to go with a boba. A boba will teach you.
I'm not getting a boba back.
Wait, come here.
Way.
Wait, Okay,
Oh, no.
this is the seed and this is the water, and you just click the seed on the ground and then you click the water on the seed.
Okay. This is the
She's the
water.
belonganos.
This is the seed. Do I just left click?
Yeah, it's just left clicks, and then you left click on the ground.
I know you left click on the ground to move. Okay, hold on. Watch. So seed, water.
Don't go too overboard.
Oh.
You can't let them die.
Wait, there's not a timer?
Yeah, you gotta keep going.
Are you serious? How do you turn your camera? Oh, like this?
WASD to turn.
Can I pre-select a seed while I'm running? Like, is this gonna mess it up?
No, you're doing great.
Okay, go.
Just remember, you gotta. If they turn yellow, you gotta water them. See that first one that you did?
Yeah,
Do you see it?
yeah.
No, you don't.
How come you can do 25 and I
Press
can't?
S.
Look, I see the timer, you freak.
How come I can do 25? Because I've been playing for a week.
My name's Ampy. I get a boba, so I know what to do. Okay, we gotta run. Oh my god.
No,
Oh.
it has another timer after that. That's
Are you
the
serious? You debated me?
No, look, see that yellow timer? That's the need to be watered timer. This is the.
Wait, I had so much
Yeah.
time, you freak. I could have gone around the whole
so this
other
is
side.
This is the hi, I'm watered phase, and the other one is hi, I need water phase.
Hi, I need water. Oh, I could have gone down this way. Okay, we're just gonna do a short lap. Wait, I planted in the wrong spot.
That's okay.
Okay, we're doing a short lap. This is the 12-2.
The 12-2? I heard about that.
You heard about that? Yeah, this is the 12. What? I didn't water that one. This is the 12-2 chat. I'll show Bodhi what this is so he can make a video about it. He doesn't. I'll give him credit as well. I didn't plant a seed here, but that's okay. We're at the start of the lap, so this will just be the start of our route now. Wait, did I replant it? Whoops. Okay. What's the 12-2? Dude, you're looking at the 12-2. Rewater? Wait, oh no, that's the new timer. Whew. Wait, why can't I go here? Okay. Okay, we gotta go around though, because I didn't go around. I didn't realize that there was like a second place right there. So we're actually kind of like, we actually kind of have a little dead time here. Like, do you think we could add in? No, I don't know. I don't think we can add in a lot. Maybe we can add in a couple. Wait, hold on. We need to restart this one. Okay. So this timer resets right after we water this one. So I just need to give it like, I lose a tick right there, but it's okay because I don't have to go back. So technically I'm saving time. You know what I mean? Because remember we had to plant that one at the end. I wonder what those numbered tiles are for. Probably for you to go stand on them. Okay. I think we can add in. I think we can add this in. Okay, wait. I'm not planting. Oh, it's doomed. We're going back. I panicked. Let's start over. I panicked. Water ground. Okay, that's the strat. Wait. Now that they're fully grown, what do I do? Do I just click on them? What? Oh, I just harvest them. Wait, do I have to replant a seed? Surely I have to replant a seed. And then I go harvest. And then I replant a seed. And then I water it. We're gonna... This timer's so behind. I don't know. Do the timers get longer each time? Like each... Why is this not planting? Okay, now is the time to aboba. And you guys aren't abobaing. Okay, why did it plant that time? No, wait, this one. Why did it plant that time? Too much spam clicking? Oh, if you spam click like... Yeah, but I didn't spam click the first time and it didn't. Maybe I did. Okay, maybe I did. Let's go this side. Let's pick this plant. So when I pick this plant right here, I'll be one tile closer and I can skirt the corner easier. Never seen a 113, baby. Whew. It's dead? No, it's not dead. Okay, chat, how do we add in? How do we add in more right now? Because I feel like I have dead timing right now. Rip plant. No plant died. Wait, did I kill a plant? Don't tell him. Oh, by the way, chat, by the way. Okay, you guys, can I tell you a secret? Wait, dude, is his phone? Is he watching the stream? I can't tell you guys. He might be watching the stream. Sorry. Sorry, I can't tell it. So how do I just have to clear it? Okay. Surely this timer is better this time. I'm watching. Oh my god. At least you were honest. Oh my god. No, I was reading chat. Oh wait, no. I got messed up because I was trying to plant this plant over here. That's why I got messed up. -2. Yeah, I'm about to -2 your life. Sorry, that was mean. If a plant dies, he loses 100 plants worth of XP. Ah, shit. Can I just click over here? Yeah. Tell her how to do it through chat. I mean, I feel like look, I'm here. I have oh wait, no, we're like at timer. Like, I feel like I have like a second here. I think I have to. Okay, we're good. Can you emote in this game? Maybe that's just like a little dance break. Okay, go clear this stupid blighted Bolognese plant. Blogga now. Reset angle. This is not full reset. Full reset angle. This is not. I can't reset in the middle of my. Oh, you mean like the next cycle? Dude, if you weren't here by the next cycle, I'm taking you to Wildly, buddy. I'm going to the bank, grabbing all your stuff, and we're going Wildy. Another one is gonna die? How? Okay. We'll go over here. I feel like I should have waited by that one. I feel like I could have had time to wait by that one. Okay, so we just have like a little mess up here. Do it. I feel like, guys, I just felt, I'm being 100% serious. I just felt a trickle of sweat run down my side. This is serious. Dude, like, this is actually serious gaming. Oh, wait, no, I need to pick this. How many gifted for extempore Liz PK trip to... Dude, I'm not gonna lie. The only thing I recognize out of what you just said is my name. I have a question. Does PK mean player killer? That's my best guess. It means player killer. Player kill. Okay. I was pretty close. Hey, this is a perfect time for you to take over because none of the plants are dying. Okay, bye, chat.
Are you done?
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you for taking care of my garden.
Yeah, no problem.
Dang, my chair's all sweaty, bro. What the heck? Bro, she wasn't joking.
Shut up.
No, but your phone is.
Oh, it's on your door.
This is a compost angle. Chat, I know this might seem weird. Bro, was your arm like wet?
Bro, that's not even... You're lying.
Feel this. It's almost like you're like water on you or something. Not to go over 400? Yeah, true. I can't waste it. I can't waste. Wait, Liz planted like almost a perfect amount? One more. Compost this guy while we're herbing. She owned, yeah. I want Liz to play some RuneScape. I feel like it would be fun. Teach her to run agility laps for you? True. Belongano plant, can you grow up a little bit faster, please? Guys, I'm not joking. I had a vision of me DCing and then losing all of my 400 Belonganos. I kind of want to turn a couple in. You know? That's messed up. You won't lose him if you log, don't worry. Yeah. Really? That's good, that's good. The real MP went to sleep? Yeah, it's true. I did extend my logout timer, it's 25 minutes. That was fun watching Liz do that, actually. I see why people like watching, like, noobs. Not even calling, that's not like calling her out, but it was like, after grinding this for a long time, I felt the need to Aboba. I became the Aboba. It's impossible to resist the urge. Aboba calls. I do understand the Aboba. I want to see Liz try to get as many plants as she can in one cycle. That would be content. She was kind of blasting though. I mean, she did 12 first try. Sus. Liz, you should attempt at 25. That's good content right there. You think you could do 25? Come try it. You've never seen 25 on the stream? What do you mean? That's what I'm doing right now. Sounds like an excuse to get Liz to do your grind for you? No. Mm-mm. Come on, guys. I think it would be good content. I stand by that. We are handing it after this run, yeah. A big 400 turn in. Boom. I did a second fire cape attempt and I failed at Jad again. You got it? Yeah, I mean, I think I would have had it if I had better combat stats. That last one. Like if I had 2 or 3 more prayer pots from just like having better stats throughout the run. Like say I had like 74 range or something. Or like maybe I have like a better gloves. Like I don't know. I don't fucking know. It was close. All right, here we go. Chat, are you ready? This is the Omega turn-in. Yo, see you later, Limey. Here we go. Dopamine, pause champ. I'm spamming it. Get ready.
Level up, completed. Level up, completed. Level up, completed. Level up, completed.
Boom, 59. Would you look at that? Level up, level up, level up. God damn, let's do some bird sacks. Let's bird up. Congrats, you're welcome. Thank you, Liz. Oh my god, I had a dig site pennant, but I needed this anyways. Are we getting herb sack? I don't know. Guys, I need 40. I need more crafting level in order to get the next. How do I get crafting right now? Oh, another willow seed. So chat, you're saying I should plant my willow seeds, right? Maple? What about willow? Watermelon seed, spirit seed. What does spirit seed do? 83 farming. Chat, I have a yew seed, a maple seed. I have a willow seed. Can I plant all of these? Wait, so if I don't have 60 farming to plant yews, you can do willow and maple. Boost? Yeah, I could boost my farming. Planted in Varrock. Where do I get super compost? Get ultra? Isn't that from these guys? How long does it take for a yew tree to grow? That's a good question. That's the real question. How long does a yew tree grow, or a willow, or a maple? Are they different? They take longer. White. I can water these now, right? What does ultra compost do? Wait, guys, I can't even cut down a yew tree. Is that okay? Will the farmer be able to cut it down for me? Okay, chat, we have 317 Tithe points. Hat is bis. Seed box is nice. If you want a master thief, thieve master farmers. Yeah, but there's a bank right next to the master farmer. There's a bank right next to the master farmer. Doesn't it matter? Doesn't it not matter? Is a seed box high level too? Let's see what seeds we get. I don't have tooltips. What do we get? Willed blood, poison ivy, strawberry, spirit seed, palm tree. Hey, spirit seed. Good seeds. Shit, okay, wait, let's do another one. Let's do another box opening. That was sick. You're wasting points? Grow up, I'm wasting points. Oh no, my gardener points. Ooh. Quarm seed, white lily seed, dwellberry seed, papaya tree, more snape grass. I don't know if that's good. Worms are nice. Should I be farming those? Like, should I set these up? Save for contracts? Oh. Okay. Oh, hey, our seedlings went. Should oh, man. I don't understand the ultra compost thing, and I really don't want to find out right now. Guys, I think I'm gonna buy more seed packs. I'm thinking about it, and like seed box is great, but it's an inventory management item. And if I'm doing farm runs, I'm gonna be near a town. So it's like, or if I'm pickpocketing master farmers, I'm near a bank. So it's like, boom. We went all in. All in on seed packs. Here we go. We're gonna do an unboxing stream. Boom. Papaya tree seed. Boom. Hespori seed. Avanto. Wild blood. Irit. Rosemary apple tree. Boom. More papaya. A yew seed. A wild blood seed. Lantidime. Irit. White berry. Irit. And dwellberry. What did I get? A magic seed. More irits. Limpwort. 8. 5 potato cactus. I don't know what I got. I think that was wild blood. Snape grass. I don't know what that one was. Banana tree. Another spirit seed. More papaya. More potato cactus. A lot more potato cactus. And more limpwort. Quarm. Woad. Red berry. Ooh, it says new one. It's a new one. It's not in here yet. Let's put some of these in. Okay. A snapdragon. A dragon fruit. Oh, these are rare seeds. Rare seed package. Cactus. Oh, it's another rare one. Limpwort. Curry tree. Maple. Palm tree. More dragon fruit. Lots of snape grass. More limpwort. Lots of herbs. Hammerstone. I still haven't gotten a single Raynar seed. Yanillion. One Torstol. Another yew. Lantidimes, a teak, poison ivy, potato cactus, onions, ew. The most, I got that was the worst pack possible. Onion, cabbage, berry, wild blood. All right, let's do a tally. Look at all those new seeds that we found, by the way. Every single one of these was a new seed. Loot tracker. Seed packs, 68 seed packs. We got 2 dragon fruit seeds, while 1 mil GP here. 27 snape grass. 2 snapdragons, 1 magic seed, 2 palm trees, 2 U, 14 papayas, Quorm, no Raynar. Out of all of this, 68 opens, the seed pack, no Raynar. Ooh. What is good about spinach roll? I dropped it. Clean. Not as clean. So chat, what is this like compost shit? Like, what do I need to do? I go buy some stuff. What is a compost bin? Is it in the Farmers Guild? Like, how do I? Normal then upgrade? Yeah, I don't know. I don't really know how it works, guys. I haven't planted a single thing in my life outside. I've planted one acorn. Set up the camera angle. I do have watermelon seeds, but I might just buy pineapples. How much ultra compost do you get from one thing? Do I need to do it in like every patch? So there's ultra compost everywhere? Oh, thank you, Nika, man. Appreciate it, man. Nine or never? Oh god. It was never. It was never. Chat, I'm hitting another wall. I think it's the Belongano juice. It's gotta be something in the air. The tithe is getting to me. Yeah, Liz, 10 hours of tithe if you do some. Sounds good. It's right here. My tithe. My tithe. My tithe. My tithe. Seen the endgame content? What are you talking about? This is endgame. Do you see the ticks that I have to do? This might as well be a boss fight. Every wave is a boss fight. I wouldn't be surprised if a big old Belongano came out of the sky and started fucking stomping. Made me pray some range. This is the real fight caves, the Tithe caves. That's what they call it. TC. You going for your Belongano cape, guys? I don't understand it. You don't know what a Belongano is, bro? It's these things that I'm planting. Belonganos. They look like Togepi. It's a little Togepi Pokemon. It's time to wake up. I never went to sleep. How am I supposed to wake up, dude? I'm so awake right now. Look. Look, chat. I mean, I'm awake. I don't know if you can hear me, but I am. I'm obviously not asleep. Look at these ticks. I'm just in the stance. I've assumed the gamer stance, peak gaming hours, lean. I'm counting ticks and shit, dude. I mean, this is tick perfect Belongano farm cycle. You know what I need to wake me up? Hell yeah, brother. Key drawer is empty. I haven't had to use it yet. Big Belongano spotted. I'm gonna be tithe farming in my sleep tonight. Have you considered farming something new other than Belonganos? Nah. I'm a Belongano farmer. What do you want me to do? I just farm Belonganos, dude. That's the only thing I can do. Play it again, brother. You guys wouldn't be lulling if you knew I was animation canceling the Belongano seed with the water spout into tick frame perfect move ticks. Oh my god, into the new Belongano is down, baby. Holy shit. Bro! Walk in. This is fucked up? I don't understand. This is normal. This is normal. This is what a game is supposed to do to you. I'm outpacing the Belongano cycle. I swear you could probably do 26 of these bad boys in a rotation if you really wanted to. Not that you would. One more time. This one's for the boys out there. All the Belongano farmers in the chat. I hope you guys are belonging with me. Get in the Tithe farm, baby. If you're not here, you're missing XP. Wasted ticks. If you're an Ironman, what world am I on? We're Tithe farming on world 471. Is this a shared thing? Can we see other people Tithe farming? Or is this a solo thing? It's instanced? How cool would it be if there was a bunch of people just running around tithing with you, dude? People just grief each other? You just steal each other's belongings? Wait, that's sick. Wait. The PvP? PvP and Tithe farm? Low-key losing it? Guys, I'm just in my delusional phase of sleepiness. This is normal. Wake up and do 200. What are you saying? I only need to do 300 more. We're back, boys. Oh man. Last one. I don't know who's saying this isn't the most efficient thing for me to be doing. I've been existing and as an Ironman player for a week, and I have 0 seeds. I don't even have. Before I did this, I didn't have any seeds to plant that would give XP. I got 1 acorn. I got 2 acorns and a maple tree. Where are you guys getting this free 99 XP from? It's cooked. You need to do something, right? Whether it's this or contracts or both. Or thieving, you need to do something for seeds. It's not just... You don't just get seeds out of nowhere, guys. This is the process. This is how you get the seeds. One of the ways, at least. So to get seeds, you need to do what? Well, right now I'm leveling my farming to get medium contracts so I can get high-level herb seeds to then plant for herb lore skill. Playing in general, all kinds of combat gives seeds plus birdhouses. Yeah, I don't know what combat you've been doing, but I fought a lot of mobs and I've gotten like dog shit. I got watermelon seeds, like nice, man. Let me get 30 farming XP. Great passive experience farm we got here, boys. Like, we're not level 99. We're not level 99 thieving. Watermelon seeds are great for ultra compost. I would know that if I planted any seeds. But I don't have any seeds to plant because I haven't gotten that many yet. Planting seeds now. This is a like mini game, so these seeds are provided in the mini game. Pretty much it. I don't have like real seeds. Yes, these are Fever Dream, Belongano Dream seeds. Look at the camera angle. Look at the camera work on this. No mouse movement. Birdhouses are done. Chat, how important is the hunter skill? What is a hunter rumor? Yo, think Ashley Nicole. We're just skipping day 9. Turn in time. Turn in time. Turn in time. Bear.
Level up completed.
$200 more. That's 8 rotations. I'm doing this for master for Farmers Guild medium contracts. Not doing this for herbs. This is for herb lore. For levels. Oh shit, we lost one. Just barely. I'll just compost one to catch up. How fried is my brain? $175 more. Oh. 75 more, and then birdhouse run. Oh my god, I just tried to use my baloney fruit on it. I'm world hopping out of that. World hop. It's a world hop angle for sure. We're gonna have to skip one. We'll see. Yeah, there's no way. I mean, it'll be close. B? There's a chance. There's a chance we're okay. We made it. Are farmer contracts time gated in any way? I'm not sleeping in 10 minutes, no. No, I'm not ending at 24. Oh. My wrist, man. Seeds once you plant some. Canceling the animation with the watering can. Yeah, we're over 24 hours. That's mentally ill, Maester. No sleep until... that's mental. Oh no. I'm missing one is fine. We're on pace still. We had 76. Start farming grind this session. Yeah, I started at level 20. A great farming stream. I'll probably go to something like really AFK after I finish this. Like fishing. Fishing would be something that I can do, right, that's like not very active. That I need to do. What would you fish? I don't know. Are you gonna continue playing off stream? No, I'm just gonna keep streaming. 3-tick fishing is not AFK. I'm not gonna 3-tick fishing. Full-time streamer? Yeah. $98, $99, $100.
Level up completed.
Gonna go run the birdhouse loop. Tree seed should have enough for... Oh, really? That's what I was kind of thinking, like maybe it's like a tree seed angle. If not, I just finish it tomorrow with like a couple tithe runs. I guess you can't just do a couple tithe runs, you just do a full one. Holy shit, I got so many birdhouses. Are there any quests that bump up fire making? Put seeds. What the fuck? Why is there a cat over here? Bro, cats are just throwing shit all day. Trying to get some fucking death runes, I can tell you guys that. These little freaks better watch out.
Level up completed. Level up completed. Level up completed.
Should I pick up the ash?
Level up completed.
Total level 1k. $1k, boys.
Level up completed.
The gains, yeah. Today was a big day for like secondary skills. This is huge for the skills.
Level up completed.
My WoW rate isn't for like 24 hours. Fine. I feel like this is a left-handed training angle. Left-handed woodcutting.
Level up completed.
What are you doing with your right hand? Resting that shit. My right hand has been working, bro. Left hand is all lazy. Honestly, my left hand feels fine. It's definitely not as good to control, and it feels a little wonky. Like I can't even do like circles. I have to really think about it. Decent level to do hard scrolls. You're gonna want like teleports, boss. They're pretty annoying sometimes. I have a hard scroll that I still haven't done from the beginning of the game. Now I intentionally have been avoiding doing it, but
Level up completed.
I'll hit 12 hours. Okay. I'll restart the stream. YouTube Andes, I'm gonna restart the YouTube stream. The VOD cuts off at 12 hours, so I have to do it once every 12 hours.